back at it. Got a little bit of the start of the second season here.
The Washington Redskins released one of their key players today in what appears to be a salary cap move. It'll be interesting to see which teams line up to sign a player of his caliber.
I'm Mike Tomlin, and you're watching NFL Network.
Alright, so I don't want to be cutting people right now. Team philosophy, which is the same. Anyone taking the franchise tag? No? Definitely not. Alright. Okay, season goals. End, guard, LOLB. Oops, should have looked at that. Sure. Just don't fire me. See, you give me all that, and then you're gonna fire me. What a joke. Why would you do that? Why would it give me a recommendation that's gonna get me fired? I had a feeling it said that. We'll just do that again. I don't know why the Raiders are so stingy. Alright. Let's try this again.
The Washington Redskins released one of their key players today in what appears to be a salary cap move. It'll be interesting to see which teams line up to sign a player of his caliber.
Hi, I'm Mike Holmgren, and you're watching the NFL Network.
Quarterbacks. I'm pretty sure we're not
The Scouts are about to take off for
quarterback
today's senior all-star practice. Who should they watch?
this year. Nobody even a little bit scouted. How about we go here and there? Left end, right guard, left outside linebacker. Gotcha. Running backs. That might be a big one that we need. Anybody gonna stand out at all? Probably not.
The Cincinnati Bengals released one of their key players today in what appears to be a salary cap move. It'll be interesting to see which teams line up to sign a player of his caliber.
I'm Dick Duran, and you're watching the NFL Network.
Yeah, sure. Receivers. I like Brand. I know there's another better one somewhere. Got 6 receivers though. Offensive lineman now. Him? I think he's good too. I'm not sure. Him maybe? Ooh, I didn't realize I didn't have that many linemen to pick from. I'm distracted by pretty colors, so that's why I picked that one. Justin Brown. Jeez. Don't get to scout much at all.
I'm Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and here's your senior all-star update. Here's how the college season ended. The Florida Gators are your national champions after USC quarterback
Decent
Morgan
trucking.
Barnes had the worst game of his career,
Bad awareness
getting
and
intercepted by the
everything,
Gators defense 5
Good.
times en route to a 35-21 victory
Better,
for
but he's not
Florida.
good at anything.
During senior all-star game practices this week,
That's
2
better.
players really stood out in my mind. Cornerback Corey Bullock from Tuskegee locked down all the big-name receivers during practices, and FSU wide receiver Dominique Berlin had a great senior classic game with 7 catches for 125 yards and a score.
Don't hate that.
Keep
Nice
watching
catching.
NFL Network.
I'm Sean Payson, and you're watching NFL Network.
One of those dudes that can catch might be on my team. Only in the 80s. He's a pretty high pick too. Albert Hainsworth? That's who you're gonna be? Someone said Sean Alexander too. Oh, no learning. He does have power moves. What the heck? Does he play two-way? Does he play guard and defensive tackle? What? Is his learning showing? No, not yet. Didn't get any right tackles. Gotcha. Man, where are the guys I worked out at? The Senior Bowl. That's what I'm not looking in the right place. That would help. Oh, Jesus. Champ Bailey. Nice. Al Harris. Tim Jennings. Don't know who that is. Ooh, the guys I scouted were not good. No way. Alabama boy do anything or probably not. Alright.
All right, Coach, I've got the results from today's drills at the
Time
Combine.
to shine for everybody. Okay, yeah, we already know that Rambo is pretty good. Just Fordham. Bench reps. 28.
Scouts are getting ready to talk to the O-line. Who's it going to be?
Cage, Randolph, and Watts. Oh, look at them. Is there any runners? Ooh, maybe. Heatley and Essex. Probably Heatley.
So, Coach, what quarterback do you want the Scouts to interview?
Just Penn. He's not even that fast.
Coach, what halfback do you want the Scouts to interview?
Yeah, not good. I didn't just see a 97 speed, I did not. Oof. 95 speed. Check you guys out. .428 at 6'3". With a hell of a jump. Okay, Shell.
What wide receiver would you like us to interview, Coach?
decent down here? That guy. That guy. And what? 4 more. Jeez. Do some tight ends. Might need a late tight end.
NFL restricted free agent signing period officially begins at 9 a.m. this morning as teams focus on tendering their restricted
Don't
free
need to
agents.
worry about the
Once
preview.
tenders have been handed out, players work with interested teams on offer sheets. If they sign those
Dockery.
offer sheets, their original team has 10 days to match
Maybe
or let
Fletcher.
the player sign with the new team.
Fletcher.
Hey, Coach, what linebacker would you like us to interview at the Combine?
Dockery. Same thing, meh. Is any other one? No. Sure. Fast defensive Drexler is a 4.32 at 6'6". That's crazy. I know he's the
Coach, it's time for the scouts to interview the D-line.
whatchamacallit.
Who's it going to be?
Oh, he's only 21 as well. 95 speed's crazy. He's not that bad either. Guess take a look at Drexler just in case. Frazier, Bullock, Waddle. The only 3 that matter in speed.
Coach, it's time to talk to the DBs. Who's it going to be?
Frazier. And anybody else that had a good combine or Senior Bowl workout? Come on, guys. You just gotta be good enough to start.
I'm Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and here's the buzz from the NFL Combine. Kansas cornerback Noshawn Mincy has decided not to attend the Combine to the surprise of most scouts in attendance. Mincy could have really helped his stock this week, and some draft pundits,
this?
me included,
Where'd he come
are
from?
questioning this decision. Left tackle Marquet Traylor from Tennessee did work out, and he really impressed everyone in attendance. His 43 reps of 225 pounds on the bench press erased any doubts about his upper body strength, weighing in at a lean 295 pounds, and he may have also solidified his position in the top 10. Quarterback Chris Essex also helped himself this week after running a 4.57 40.
Where's my guy at? Is Walt one of the fast guys? Can't remember already. Kenneth Shell. That's freakishly tall and athletic. That's pretty tall and athletic. He's 6'7". Did I say 6'7"? 176. Jeez. He might be a looky C kind of guy. We'll see. Is he any good? No. Ooh. Macklemore. Dog, any good? Oh, that's strength. Let's say, wait a second, how did I not never noticed that before? I'll take a look at both of them. See? Glenmore just like them? Okay, I think I see something going on with him. Flaherty's not that bad either. See another guy down here though? No? Anybody in here wants to be something? Bigger you. 6'7", 310. Oh, it's 89 strength. Oh, it's 89 speed. Whew. Jared Bryant, what are you? 6'6", 249. Drexler, you're 6'6" something. Learning's bad. Learning's bad. Really see anybody else over here? That's rush move speed. Might be okay. Curious about the Warren Sapp guy for my system. Oh, he's like 20 years old as well. Be like the Amobi Okoye pick pretty much, except he's definitely not as athletic. Okay. Just can't wait to get to whatchamacallit now. Draft. Oh, Waddle. Beautiful, dude. What's everybody else at, though? Nobody had any coverage. Looked at one of you. You look any better? No? Okay. Enough worrying about that for now. Don't know how I'm going to game plan the draft yet. 26 million, okay.
The NFL free agent signing period kicks off at 9 a.m. this morning. Look for big-name deals with big-name players all throughout the entire month.
I'm Sean Payton, and you're watching NFL Network.
Oh, I still need to get rid of him too, jeez.
I'm Todd
go.
McShay,
What's
and
this
this is the
mock
draft
draft
preview.
looking
My
like?
first mock draft is done, and it's clearly a two-man race at the top. Both
Bottom
Pac-10
down
guys, Mike Zizali from Arizona and Morgan Barnes from USC. The scouts are clearly split between the running threat in Zizali and the more strong-arm, prototypical pocket passer type in Morgan Barnes. Also locks for the top 10 are cornerback Demario Waddell from Washington and wide receiver Kendrell Kennison out of USC. 3 defensive tackles in this draft are considered elite: Tim White, Leroy Young, and Lorenzo Sprague. I'll be back later with more on the draft.
Yeah, we're not taking anybody at first.
The NFL Lions and one of the offseason's biggest free agents have agreed on a deal that will be officially announced later today. Fans on the team website are thrilled with the signing, crediting the owner and the GM for the big acquisition. It cost a lot, but right now everyone is extremely excited.
Okay, not worried about pro days right now. We'll check on the pro days.
Hey, Coach, what school should we send our scouts to?
The Titans scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce the signing of one of the offseason's biggest free agents.
Coach, which pro day should the scouts attend?
Miami, there, definitely.
The Titans and one of the offseason's biggest free agents have agreed on a deal that will be officially announced later today. Fans on the team website are thrilled with the signing, crediting the owner and the GM for the big acquisition. It cost a lot, but right now everyone is extremely excited.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend. Hey, Coach, what school should we send our scouts to?
Sure, why not? Okay, let's mess with the roster a little first, too. Mainly just putting Buddy Jackson over to right end. Or the opposite one of where he's at, left end. Looks prettier.
Free agency is in full swing, and it seems that another key player is now off the market. One of my sources told me this morning that a deal has been struck between a crucial free agent and the Baltimore Ravens.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend. Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Coach, what school should we scout?
Come on, fastest, hurry up.
Hey, Coach, what school should we send our scouts to?
Yeah, defensive tackles do like that. Oh, he wants 5 years. Jeez. How good is he? Get a player card on him? No, there's no way. Need to do that. Go.
Coach, which pro day should the scouts attend? Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Just do that one.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Let's see if I can see some moves from that guy. Don't know what his moves are like.
Hey, Coach, what school should we send our scouts to? Coach, what school should we scout? Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Let's get this down to the individual workouts. I pretty much know what we're looking at here. Beautiful. Oh, finished 5 and 11. We still got the 4th pick. I think I did know that. Okay.
Coach, who would you like the scouts to bring in?
I kind of want to know what this guy's about. But I think he's the best. No idea. Anybody? What am I looking at here? 95 guy. Ah, his learning's crap. 93 guy. Nah. Wide receivers. What about the early guys? I don't think we're gonna get there. I will, however, take a look at the the 6'7" fella. Is it him? No, I don't think it was him. That's pretty good catching. Decent speed. How far down is he? He's pretty far down. Where's the other guy at? Try you first. No, I think we're gonna try the other.
Who would you like to bring in for an individual workout?
Don't remember what his speed was. 6'7". Anything bad showing up? 63 catching. It's really good elusiveness though. Awareness is not 22, I don't think. 42. Not great.
Coach, who would you like the scouts to bring in?
I'll know which one of these two is better. And then the rest go towards defense.
Who would you like to bring in for an individual workout?
I'm Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and here's the latest news from the pro days.
Anybody else?
Notre Dame was one of the most popular stops this season, with super safety prospects Riley Means and Jerome Bartell putting a great show on for the scouts in attendance. Syracuse wide receiver Elmore Carter, and I love that name Elmore, also worked out and really impressed all the teams he spoke with. He ran a much better time at his pro day, a 4.49, compared to his abysmal 4.71 at the
Let's check out
combine.
that.
He's moved his way back into the top 5 receivers, and he's certainly at this point a first-day selection.
Speed,
I'm
size,
John
pass
Fox, and
rush.
you're
That's
watching the
crazy.
NFL Network.
Attitude, work ethic, tackle.
Coach,
That's
who
not
would you like
that
the scouts to
bad.
bring in?
Character, experience, strength. Yeah, he's gonna want to know about. Ooh, 79. Yikes. He was a 6'3". Dang. Okay. 86 on the other guy. Okay. 6'7" guy it is. 89. 94. What? Okay, you're younger and way better. I'll take it. Your stats look so much better though. Must just be my system. I mean, still 95 learning. Everything looks fine. I'll take it. And what did I just look at? On these guys. 78. Come on. Warren Sapp's better than that. Doing him a disservice.
would you like to bring in for an individual workout?
Did we want to check out this guy? 35 learning's not great. Anybody that we found that had decent learning? Derek Johnson comparisons. Hit, man zone, block, shedding, pursuit. Maybe we'll take a look at him. Is this one? Don't know anything else about him. Bad zone coverage. Do we have
Coach, who
any-
would you like some more information on?
Okay, I think we want to check out Drexler. Man. These guys are made for my defense. .27 learning's really throwing me off.
Who would you like to bring in for an individual workout?
Look at a different corner just in case we don't get Waddle. Just don't know who we'd get. Oh, I have a strong safety I can look at. How about that? There we go.
I'm Adam Schefter
Okay,
of NFL
used them all.
Network, and this is another draft update. A few teams are really intrigued by
76.
USF quarterback
'Cause he's
John
too small
Heatley,
for my
and
system,
my
I think.
sources are telling me
He doesn't
that
really do
teams are
anything
trying to
yet.
get him in for a workout. Idaho middle linebacker
cool
Scott
with that,
Edwards
whatever.
is another small school player getting some
Happens.
really big attention after his pro day. Obviously, most teams are working out elite
82?
players like Mike Cizelli, Lorenzo Sprague, and Morgan Barnes, but there's been a lot of interest
probably
in
not gonna
West
be an
Virginia's
option.
Geno King and Texas Tech wide receiver Blake Walton. That's all for now.
think I
We'll
got
see
any of
where
these guys
everybody
ready.
gets drafted in just a few weeks. Thanks for watching NFL Network.
Didn't do that guy, did this guy. 68. Ouch. Oh yeah, he does not cover. Okay. Here we go. After this very long. Actually, let's see. What do we need right now? I just need like backup quarterback, a quarterback maybe. Don't need any running backs. Need a receiver. Need a tight end. Need a lineman. A few. Yeah, we basically have the starters. Okay, we aren't doing too bad. If he just wanted 1 year, we'd take him. He'd sign anybody a 2-year contract right now. None of these guys, at least. That's too much for backup. We'll just get some undrafted free agents, maybe. Show me a receiver, something. 27 losses, 0 additions, nice. We ain't signed any of these people.
Next up on the calendar is the NFL Draft. All the hard work put in by every GM, coach, and scout
Come on,
comes to a
people.
head when teams get the opportunity to draft the best players from the
good
college
pick.
ranks. Every year,
good
at least
pick.
one player in the
There's no
draft
way
can
they
turn
take-
around a franchise, so the pressure is intense for every team
There's a way
involved.
they take him. Okay, yeah. I'm not letting the Ravens do that to us. If we're getting okey doked, we'll trade up that one pick. As soon as I saw it, I knew I shouldn't hit B. Just gonna trade up for that one pick. If they're trading it. If they don't trade it, we don't gotta worry about it.
Arizona's Mike Zazzali is a
at
truly
that.
outstanding athlete. He's an unbelievably strong runner who will run through linebackers on one play, then throw a 50-yard rope to the receiver for a touchdown on the next. His rushing skills at the quarterback position have really never been seen before at the pro level. 1,100 yards and 22 rushing scores to go along with his 25 passing scores. What Zazzali does is simply bull over defenders. I've never seen a quarterback so effective as a short yardage runner. His technique needs some work, sure, but that will come with pro coaching.
I think that Foreman is
Heisman
really
winner
good.
Mario
I
Waddle
didn't
from
scout him or
Washington
anything.
is a real
But I think he is
throwback
really good, and
player,
he
a
fell
modern-day
really far.
Iron Man. He
Almost
started
kinda
4
wish we
roles
would've
this
traded up
season
for him.
with his primary job being a
But I
quarterback.
didn't scout him,
His 6
so.
interceptions helped the Huskies lead the
Huh.
Pac-10 in passing defense. His offensive
Well, we're
starting
not doing
job is at
that.
the X receiver, where he had
Is
45
anyone just
catches
gonna give away a
for
first
800
next year?
yards and 9 touchdowns. He also was the starting kickoff and punt returner and had a combined 4 return touchdowns. Waddle does it
Giving
all.
up ones.
Literally. He has been telling every GM who will listen that he wants to play on both sides of the ball. And if you were the GM drafting him, you'd have him on both sides of the ball.
I'm Romeo Crennel, and you're watching NFL Network.
Corey Bullock has long arms with his 6'3", 205-pound frame,
feel like you should take
which
a 2
helps
and a 3
him make
from
a
the
lot of
Giants.
plays in coverage. Some scouts think he'd be better suited for safety, but Bullock insists he wants to be a corner. Being that tall didn't affect his 40 time whatsoever. He
Okay.
clocked a 4.33, which is one of the
Yeah.
big reasons he's getting selected where he is
49.
here in the first round.
Okay.
Despite the small school background at Tuskegee,
we at,
he played
37?
very well at the senior all-star game, which helped his draft stock immensely and made all the naysayers forget where he went to school.
Okay, guys.
Chris
Nobody's
Essex has
taking a
all the
center.
traits to be an NFL quarterback, and he showed them in pre-draft
should've checked out
workouts.
that Owens.
Essex
He's
is
still
a big
here.
pocket passer who can
Dang
run.
it.
He's got outstanding size at
No
6'6",
learning.
245,
That's good.
and
Okay.
he did his draft stock a lot of good after he ran a 4.57 at the combine. The big knock
So I
with
have him
Essex
rated
is that he
higher.
tries to be the hero way too much. If he would just sit back and relax and be patient and try to not always do everything himself, he would be far better off and would be viewed as a much better prospect.
Take doll.
Texas Longhorn Kwame Frampton is a
There's the other one.
top-level tight end prospect who now many scouts are actually saying is more of a receiver hybrid so we'll have to see where his final NFL position is.
Okay, good day one.
Regardless of what position
Waddle
Frampton is labeled on the depth chart,
and
safe to
Dahl
say he'll be making big plays
and
at any
trade.
position. A naturally gifted athlete with a 39-inch vertical jump and a 4.47 40, Frampton also led Texas in receiving this past season with over 1,200 yards and 10 scores. The only downside with Frampton is despite his size, he's not much of a blocker.
big
And in the
dude he
NFL,
is.
coaches hate when their receivers don't block.
When's our next pick? Yeah, we could trade this away.
Boise State's Jacob Flynn is a versatile fullback tailback hybrid. He plays the game with great
Somebody
passion
just
and
wanted to send me a
intensity
two, that'd
and is
be
a
dope.
team player that will do anything a coach asks. Flynn runs solid routes and displays receiver quality hands.
I think we might just
He's a
keep
very
Bandit
rough
picks
and
next
tough
year.
inside
Go
runner.
with the
He also
forward,
displays world-class work
Falcons,
ethic and
3-4.
toughness. He's got outstanding intangibles. Flynn is perfect for
Did I just take
any
the wrong
football
package?
team. Who doesn't want a guy like Jacob Flynn fighting for them on every down?
No. Okay, they're there. In the right spot. Good.
Morgan Barnes probably has the best arm in this year's class. He impressed a lot of scouts with his performance at the ball speed drill. His performance during last year's college football season was just as impressive. Barnes led USC to the Pac-10 title and into a
now we're
New
gonna
Year's
take,
Bowl win. His favorite connection was with fellow
take our
first-rounder
receiver
Kendrell
now.
Kennison. They hooked up for 12 touchdowns on the year. Morgan Barnes has one big issue with him, though. His personality clashes with some coaches. His father was his coach all through high school, and he's already on his third offensive coordinator.
There goes
at USC.
Drexler.
It's
It's
a red
too bad
alert
we
in
might have
my
taken
mind.
him in the next
Just
round
hope
here.
that somebody like this, with that much talent, can work through it. Louisville sophomore Rondell Owens declared himself eligible for the draft after a spectacular season for an offensive guard. Named first-team All-American by nearly every sports
Let's
publication,
see who we can
Owens
try to get
catapulted that
here.
into a first-day selection. Owens is huge, and when I say huge, I'm talking 6'5", 360-pound huge. He can lift a small car off the ground and toss it around like it's a frisbee. Okay, the last part was a little made up. The point is, he's
be
a
a pretty good
very
run blocker.
strong
Is that the
offensive
guy who
lineman
they wanted
who
me to take?
specializes in clearing the path for a running back to run behind him. He's got plenty of room to improve as a pass blocker, though.
I'm Mike Nolan, and you're
I'm
watching
really
NFL
not sure what to do here.
University of Georgia star tailback Kenton Kasem is a multi-talented back who can do just about anything the coaches ask, and at a very high and consistent level. You can line up Double K anywhere on the field, and he will be the #1 weapon the defense needs to account for. He had over 1,800 total yards for the Bulldogs last season. His hands are elite. He has upper shelf route running ability for
Is he
any
good?
player, not just a running back. He's a bit bigger version of Brian Westbrook, so look for plenty of multi-purpose yards for Mr. Double K in the
Yeah,
future.
we're gonna try Brian Penn. We need another running back.
Just 19 years old, East Carolina's Travis Baldwin displays an impressive combination of speed, quickness, balance, and power. Standing only 6'2", 290 pounds for a tackle, he more than makes up for it with his outstanding, almost linebacker quality speed. He's as explosive as they come at the defensive tackle position. His specialty is rushing the passer. Even though he checks in at under 300 pounds, Baldwin still displays great power, as evidenced from his 37 reps in the bench press. At 19
Okay.
years old, Travis Baldwin
Think-
has a world of potential still yet untapped. He's still growing. He could be a
Thanks.
monster.
I was gonna take their suggestions if they had a smart one.
They're looking to trade up.
Oh, come on. No idea.
They're trying to
if I
trade
made
down.
the right choice there or not.
They'd like to trade down here. What do you think? Patriots are trying to trade down.
No.
All right, we've got teams interested in our pick.
I mean, I guess he's not the worst in the world. Take him.
Coach, the Bucks are trying to trade down. Do we want the Ravens pick? They're trying to move down.
Oops. Have any 7th round picks? Pretty sure we do. Where are they hiding at? No, I don't. Okay, even better. Alright, let's do some UDFAs and then let me see if we might take another break here. Can we go to like get another quarterback in here maybe? Get another wide receiver. Yeah. Get our right guard. Maybe 2 and a defensive tackle. And call it day. Hopefully nobody outbids us. Oh, well, I barely pay attention here for the 2 minutes. Try to rearrange my body so I'm still comfy. Oh my gosh. There's kittens everywhere. Cannot escape them. Oh. I wish this one wasn't laying on me. Hey, they keep outbidding me. Loser Giants, yeah they are. Bring it on, Giants. I got this guy. Oh no, everybody's starting to bid on my guys. What the heck? Got that one. Oh no. Hopefully this means these players are at least decent, since everybody's trying to get them now. Oh, the Saints. Wow. That was one of the ones I wanted the most, too, as the receiver. That's lame. Lame. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, and these are going to end at the same time, too. Fantastic. At least be 90 speed. Where's that 90 speed guy at? Oh, just an unknown. Take one of that guy. Who needs developed? Nobody really, right? Alright. Defense is about to be dangerous this year. I did not do a damn thing for the offense, though.
Chargers met with representatives for one of their unsigned rookies. Both parties seem ready to sit down and start hammering out the terms of a contract as soon as possible.
I'm Romeo Cornell, and you're watching NFL Network.
No incentives here. You got 560 no incentives. You don't want that? What? You're out of here. That was a pretty decent offer, I thought. Alright. Jeremy Dahl here. Whatever, guys. Whatever. Is he gonna give me problems too? Not even gonna attempt it. Can't keep missing on these people. Alright, let's hope he's good too. Because then actually we didn't do bad for the offense. We got a running back, a receiver, and a center. What do you want? Not much. Good. Come on, man. Why are there so many options for this guy? Alright, now in Will Kessler, hopefully he's not going to turn out very well. That accuracy might go up a little bit. Depends how good we use him. Man, everybody's so agreeable except the first two. Those guys were out of there instantly. At least I feel like that's extra chances for approval to re-sign these guys, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, Dahl and Waddle. Trade for Jarrett Johnson and trade away Daniel Graham. That's not going to happen. I don't think I'm going to make two more plays either.
What are we working on today?
Somebody else traded for that guy. Okay, Waddle, where are we at here? What's not going to disrespect you too much? DB of the Year award. That's harder to get. I still want to walk out again if I do that one. He's never going to win DB of the Year, but he'll make the Pro Bowl, right? Don't like it, but it's what we had to do.
Hey, Coach, what do you want to work on today?
Andrew Whitworth. Interested. Where's Dahl at?
What do you think we should work on today?
And where's Waddle? Come on, there he is.
Hey, Coach, what do you want to tackle today?
Say if I didn't see Kessler, I wasn't against doing a play.
What do we want to practice today?
Seriously, where is... What's his name at? Definitely get better. Where's Dahl at? Don't want you to not show up for 2 weeks. Come on, man.
What do you want to tackle today?
Let's get another run. Come on, dude, where are you? I know it doesn't take you long to learn, but I don't want you to miss a whole ass game.
Should we try to get him?
There it is. About time you showed up, dude.
Hey, Coach, how do you want to run today's practice?
Now we give it the ball.
What are we working on today?
That's our best play. Let's get it ready. Whatever that is. All that. Whatever that is. Character, probably something to do with my outside linebacker, right? Junior Hampton, huh? Where's the guy I drafted? Kessler. I doubt that Junior Hampton's anywhere near as good as either of those two. Give him a chance. Heading all the way down there, okay. See what that is. Oh, where did we get a tight or a fullback from? Huh. See if that guy over there stays there. Who's this Monroe? 6'7", 270. Oh boy. What's up, big dude? Okay. Get some of these guys seen a little bit. Monroe. That'd be a big dude to put out there. Might as well. Let's not check around. Just turned out. Where's the game day stuff at? Go. Alright, now we can play them.
It's game time.
See if we can get these rookies all learned up. Should have saved before the game.
Time for the coin toss. All right, let's kick it off.
Good start.
Solid play defense.
Oh, I thought that was an interception. Come on. We need to get that trait, I guess, somewhere. The interceptions one, then we'll start really being something. Dime. This isn't good.
Nice hustle.
Oh, what a return! Nice! Waddle. He's earned his number. We're giving him a 20s number. For sure. I want to learn this play 'cause it's the top thing in the playbook. We gotta figure it out. He just whip it at somebody right in front of him and not go complete. That's what it looked like. Looked like he threw it as hard as he possibly could. The tight end or somebody that was right there. Oh, that's not good.
Let's stop shooting ourselves in the foot and start making plays. Okay, we're passing.
Nice play.
Oh, what was I thinking there?
Yeah, that's good. That's what we wanted to do. 4th and 4. We can do 4th and 4. Let's do this.
All right, guys, we're going deep.
I think we might bid a little too much off. Nope, good play.
He is on today, baby.
Zone plays, they're not going to have that outside boundary covered super well.
Play action.
Throw it. Good blocking, everybody. Oh, this
Okay,
replaced some of our plays. Nice. Nice run. What else you replaced? That looks new, that looks new.
Look deep.
He's really fumbling. Come on, guy. Rookie. Scoring's where everybody gets their experience.
Hey, defense, would you get it together? Are you? The linebackers out of position. Good job with the linebackers, coach. Sam and Will have put all kinds
Yeah,
of
not
pressure
all the
on their run
linebackers are
game.
out of position, buddy. They're staying in that huge set for this play? Just impressed. Wow. That play never lets any running yards. Fumble. Nice. Good play. I think that was a clean strip by Rivers, probably.
Okay, ball between the tackles.
Rivers or Howard, one of them did a real good job. Nice play, Oman. That's what we like. Just gotta break one tackle and you're great. Just can't get some of my creative plays a little better here.
All right, guys, one deep. Okay, passing.
Oh. Oh, this is 6-7 guy too. You really just gotta throw that up there, man.
All right, guys, we're going deep. That's it, offense.
Catch
Great
that.
job.
Not a boy. Must be a receiving running back. I like it. I like that guy.
Okay, passing.
I don't know how many people are blocking. Not enough. Not enough is the correct answer. Did they get the ball? Oh, of course they did. Let's burn another challenge just in case, you know. Maybe hit the ground first. Nope. Why would it have?
Shut down the pass for the time being. Get your players thinking run.
Oh yeah, we're blitzing. Don't worry, man. We're gonna do this one. Flip play. Adjustment. See if we can press before that gets out. Go. Beautiful. They didn't stand a chance.
Baby, nice play.
Didn't stand a chance. Alright, here we go. Back at it again.
Okay, passing.
Go Run this for the second time. Get that checked off the list. Shouldn't be that terrible of a play. Quarterback needs to throw it though.
Right at him.
I liked him better on the other side. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh.
Oh, it's on us.
Of course it's holding on that huge hole. Damn. Damn. Just starting to run well. Come on.
Run it up the gut.
Is that the play we just did? Was that it? Same one?
Good job, offense. Just like we
Nice
threw
result.
it up.
Now let's get something over on the right side of the field.
All right, guys. One deep.
Just in case he's not already blocking, he is now. Even though he has seemed to be a good receiver out of the backfield here.
That's what
I
we
caught
wanted
that
right there.
crazy. Can we try to get... Let's do a blunt dive. Get that ready. This is the second time we're calling it now. Nobody's good at it yet. Seems we're getting ready for that play fake we're gonna call. Now they're gonna be ready for it. Do not run this play.
Oh, for crying out loud, I can't believe he hasn't completed a pass.
Do something in the corner, do something right
Okay, passing.
oh, in this corner and over the middle. Nice play, Manningham. Let's go.
Got a lot of players
Let's
trying to
go,
get tail
baby.
once they get
Thought
out
that
of
was a touchdown.
Look, you might accept mediocrity, but not on my team. We're gonna run right at them.
Yeah, we have enough blockers. They just didn't block. Had enough blockers.
Okay, passing. Nothing takes me off more than when they mess up my play. All right, guys, we're going deep.
Oh no. Oh no. That might work out. Nope.
It's a
Did not.
shame giving up a play like that.
Yep,
A
let's go
real
for it.
shame.
Go for touchdown, standard pass.
I swam right, 698 F hook.
didn't get it picked fast enough. Sadly. So it turned out like that. I can't even sit back up now. The cat took my whole seat. Get there. Oh. We almost had him there. Come on, defense. No, that's our only problem. Yes. Juked out of bounds. Idiot. I can't believe we didn't block that.
Okay, passing.
Jeez. Really stood in there.
We're gonna run right at him.
I'm honestly not mad at 3 yards. Very rarely mad at 3 yards.
Okay, go between the tackles. The lineman's lost.
Nice play. I like that guy. I hope he turns out to be good. Get one of our play action plays now.
Play action. Nothing
Oh,
takes me off more than when they
oh,
mess up.
he did not
my
run the right
play.
route. That's okay. I think our play fake was so good that the receiver also thought it was a play fake. Instead of running a streak, he came in and blocked on the end. It's a very interesting way to blow up our own play. Stiff arm him, man. I've seen you stiff arm bigger dudes than that. James Harrison. Maybe not bigger dudes than that. Might have spoken too soon.
Okay, go between the
Let's
tackles.
run it one more time. Fresh running back. We got this. Wanted to switch sides, don't matter. Still got it. Hell yeah. We might be turning around the run game this year. It's all we needed, just a center. Except the missing piece.
Right, guys. One deep. I didn't see that coming.
I think I has, yeah.
Run it up the
This
gut.
run, I want it to be my favorite so bad. I want the left tackle to ignore that end. It's never gonna happen. Whatever. Let's try to get that rook. His touchdown here.
All right, guys. One deep.
We'll have... What's his nut, staying in block or no? We should've. Yeah, we Should have had
Why
what's
are we
not stayed in
making this
block.
so hard on
That was
ourselves?
dumb. That's okay. We gotta call the field goals anywhere, or else we won't make them during the regular season.
Send out the kicker.
Come on, learn it, Seb. Learn it. Learn it, live it, love it. Come on. That's what I like to see.
Kick left.
Nice tackle. Nice tackle. Nice
The
play.
D-line's giving this back nowhere to go.
Get him. Ugh, sorry guys, I hate allergy season. Got the sniffles forever.
Are you? The linebacker's out of position.
That was a nice play. Missed on the press, I think.
Talk to me. Nobody get near me.
Two, one.
2-minute warning.
Oh,
Blanketing this
gotta
receiver.
pick that off,
Should
man.
see more sacks.
Pick six. Oh, get him. Thank you. Big Ben's running off a lot. Wish we had a QB that would scramble like that. Maybe this guy will eventually. Probably don't have the line for it. Probably need a certain amount of blocking to happen. Can we just try a play action first? One of the good ones?
Going play action.
I don't think we want him to do that. Lamalu. We're gonna do a run.
Let's go gun. 30. Fullback gun. He screwed up my play. Tell him he's got to have some fun today, but I need him running smart.
Gosh. They call timeout? They did. They did call a timeout. Let's do.
All right, guys, we're going deep.
I was gonna say there's no way.
Send
We
out the
tried.
punter.
Gave her the old college try here. Alright, nice. Get there. Oh.
Guys, you're killing me.
Why? Why are you that far off of them?
Off your faces and get on these guys. What are you guys standing still for? Let them hear it.
Oh, what? You turn around and run the right way to go get him? Come on, guys. We're better than that. Crazy bad stuff always happens under the 2-minute warning of either half for me. The rest of the time we're usually solid. Oh, come on. So many touchdowns coming back. So many. Please be a face mask. Come on. Come on, man. Let me decline.
Excellent.
Son of a bitch.
Look, Nate.
This doesn't look good. Nice play.
That's the way we gotta do it. Utilize the talent we got.
Trying to throw it between Ike Taylor and Troy Polamalu, huh? Rookie quarterback, second year receiver. That's what we're trying to do.
Okay. Passing.
Oh, I needed to block right.
Keep pouring it on.
Got him caught. I don't have any timeouts anyway. Okay.
Make it to the back. We're going play action.
Spike it.
Nice job, son.
Spike it.
Nice
Faster.
job.
Call timeout, Pittsburgh. Damn it.
All right, guys. Hustle on to the locker room.
Alright. Good enough, right? We only played the first half of preseason games here. Alright. There we go. That's what I like to see. We needed that touchdown. go. Fumble recovery. Ain't mad at that. Adrian Peterson. I hope it's the crappy one, not the good one. Be devastated if I missed a trade for Adrian Peterson. Wait, stop zooming. Other... Okay, never mind. That's coach. Did I miss it? It's fine. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. They missed a 20-some yard field goal, maybe, to lose the game. What else we got? Penn, 84. Not mad at that. 93 speed. Awareness carrying, we'll go up to 85. Catch is only 68, huh? That's not good ball carrier vision either. That's bad learning. Alright. You're just here for your contract. Oh, you're a big boy, too. Kessler, only 73. That's too bad. Not worried about the scouting.
Hey, Coach, what do you want to work on today?
I want to train him now. So he's going to be starting at the linebacker spot, apparently. Vernon Golson.
Now's our chance to make an offer on this player, Coach.
Huh. Have a mercenary for a year? Yeah, we'll join it. If he stays decently cheap, we'll take him. That's, yeah, there's no way that says actual 6 million, right? I think his price is gonna get driven up too high to where I don't want to involve myself. Yeah, we're good. I'm outie.
Hey, Coach, how do you want to run today's practice?
I want that play to get better. Oops. Should I make some new plays here? I might.
What are we working on today?
Might end up making some new plays here.
Philadelphia's head coach seemed pleased with the team's preparation for the week, telling me that he believes his game plan will put the team in position to succeed. Both teams seem pretty well prepared for this week's matchup, which should make for an entertaining game.
I'm Andy Reid. You're watching NFL Network.
Hey, Coach, ready to start today's game?
Yeah.
All right, time for the coin toss.
I can't remember the last time I actually won a coin toss. I don't think it happens.
All right, let's kick it off.
Oh wow, what a juke. Two people for sure had him, and then he just juked and neither of them had him. What a play. Ooh, if they have outside running, ooh, this might be a problem. Not a problem if we catch him. Five wide receivers, eh?
You see, that's what happens
Nice
when you
catch,
lose
fam.
focus.
Guess I do need that third corner to just a rookie corner or a vet. Either one. Oof. Almost had him. And Huff's got to be better than that. Those outside runs.
Good job with the linebackers, Coach. Sam and Will are putting all kinds of pressure on their run game. You gotta get to him.
Dang, corner was still all over me. Ran his route faster than he did. Man, their line is killing us.
Come on, man, keep your focus. Don't let it haunt you. That wasn't good. There you go, baby.
Man, probably drop back into zone. Happened there.
Settle down, guys. It's not over yet. Okay, passing. I'm gonna need to see the footage of that play. Look deep.
What happened? That's what I thought. No way! Come on, the fumbles,
Come on,
man.
somebody make something happen.
Killing us. Need to stop fumbling in the preseason. Need to practice.
I don't believe this.
Green Bay seems to be pretty unstoppable with Grant here.
Not bad. Not bad at all, but we could do better.
Don't worry, we'll blitz. Somebody was wide open anyway.
Just stay calm.
Should have shown blitz instead, maybe? I don't know. Let's get the third down again, see what we messed up on that last one. So, adjustments. Flip play. There, we got it figured out there. Intercepted. Oh, he dropped it. Dude came running straight up the middle. Surprised he didn't block it. Yeah, approval rating's going up now. Ooh, what if a draw play? Gross.
Go I, boot right, 819 pivot.
That's a terrible decision. Jeez. Triple coverage, man.
Okay, ball between the tackles.
We got this one, right? Nice. Get there.
That's it, offense. Good job, baby.
Get
Look,
this
Dave.
Bullard. We'll just keep him actually. Ooh. Could have Graham stay in block. And then that wouldn't happen.
All right, let's go special teams. Max cover punt.
Shit. Nice punt coverage. Let's get a turn. Let's get a big turnover and a return out of it. Fumble. Yes.
D-line's doing a heck of a job containing.
Okay. Now off of that, let's do
Take
the
it to the back.
cross.
Point
Oh, of
play
course they're gonna challenge it. Where we at?
DB's out of position.
No, he's not. Oh, I can't believe Leftwich just ran.
All right, free play.
Better be holding.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
somebody over.
That's
There
it,
we
baby.
go.
Now we're cooking.
That's what we like to see from him.
Keep pouring it on. Okay, we're between the tackles.
Nice, nice, bro. There we go. 2, baby. Let's go.
Good call, coach.
Let's go, baby. Love it. Let's do this again. I'm gonna do it this way. I want... Let's back
Take
out
it to the
again.
back. Going play action.
I want that huge target across the middle. If it happens to be open. Nice catch.
That's how you run it.
He's gigantic. Does not look like he's 100-some pounds. Could probably get away with another one too, honestly.
Going play action.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Here we go. Oh! Oh, he broke it!
What a play.
Oh, no
Nice play
way!
offense.
Wow, Manningham's a baller, dude. Don't you dare try to
Alright,
check his
guys, let's
feet.
kick the
Hell
field goal.
yeah. He broke a tackle and just lasered that into the back of the end zone.
Alright, let's kick it off.
Our defense back at it. We should be fine. Yep, we're fine. Get him, get him, get him!
Guys, that's not what I wanted.
Okay, running quarterbacks might be a problem. That's nothing new. I just have to run some spies instead of deep zones. Not a biggie. Oh, what? Oh, Culpepper, not Leftwich. Okay. I gotta say, I'm pretty sure Leftwich is a left and Culpepper's thrown, or he's thrown right. Because it's Culpepper.
What
Breaking
was
some
that?
tackles now. There it is. Hell yeah, he finally caught
Pressure
one.
on that QB.
Let's go, Bowman. Gotta get another big run in.
Okay, we're between the tackles.
Nice run.
That's the way we gotta do it. Utilize the talent that we got. Run it up the gut.
Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, not perfect now. I got CB to stay out there.
Not good. Okay, we're between the tackles.
We can go for it on 4th down. Easy play to do that on, so I'm not afraid to do this.
Oh,
shouldn't have believed that Charles Woodson, your second corner? Okay. Who's their first corner? Get there, come on, somebody tackle him.
Are you serious?
Can't break more than one tackle every play.
What's
Nice.
up with the linebackers, coach? Sam and Will are putting all kinds of pressure on their run game.
Oh yeah. They got nothing on us. Nothing. Next offense I use is definitely gonna be Green Bay's though. I like what they're doing.
Excellent hustle on that play.
So close to blocking one.
Okay.
And to run a couple here in the first half. While I'm watching them. It's not that bad, I think. Christian's third pancake block. Good for him.
Look deep.
Outliers, is that who that would be? It looked like a bad throw from the start.
All right, guys.
Jeez.
One deep.
Oh, jeez. Got his third pancake block and then gave up a huge sack. Yikes.
Way to make a great play next time. I'll hold you personally responsible.
This ain't gonna work right now. Spy here, I guess. Don't know which side they need to be on, so we'll just keep it.
Oh, come on, defense. Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Love that, yeah. Get there, guys. Nice.
Fantastic. Give me the footage.
Or did they actually just run it twice? Wow. Nice.
Yeah, just like that, D. Just like that.
I can't believe we actually just did that. That's hilarious. Miss? Cashed it. Let's get ourselves a touchdown before the half here. ball juking? I'm not sure what I just saw.
Okay, we're passing.
Somebody. There's somebody. Another drop. Guessing it's gonna save her. Yep, another. Now he just got decapitated.
Look deep.
Flip this play. I want you to throw it deep. It's making me stop at
Okay,
least.
ball between the tackles.
Nice tap. Oh, what a
Good
broken
job, offense.
tackle
Just
there.
like we drew it up.
Wow. We're gonna go for it? Yeah, we are. Outside handoff. Oh, that's not one. None of these are ones I want to do.
Let's go goal line. 60 cut.
They're gonna give me the first down, right? Okay. I was gonna say he was past it. I wasn't gonna complain about that part though.
All right, guys. We're going deep.
Give it. Oh.
Okay, we're passing. We got a penalty.
Alright. Let's just make him use the timeouts.
Single back 10 dive.
Guys, don't do this.
Okay, timeout. Timeout. Sloppy. Real sloppy.
Make sure Packers got no time left.
Send out the punter.
Oh, now he kicks it out of bounds. Oh, nice play.
Yes, that's it, baby. Nice play.
Rivers that got him.
That's the half.
Nice. Not bad, not bad. Running better, passing worse. Is the analysis so far. Which kind of makes sense. Super Shin. Alright. Good luck. Who can I Nice, there it is. Still 10-7, huh? Not very long. We still have Ryan Grant in fourth quarter. Oh, we fumbled the kickoff. I was fortunate to get that interception right away. I feel like we should stop sinning. Oh, they got it for me. Okay. I was just gonna call it the last couple plays. Come on, guys. Nothing. There we go. Oh, what? They punted and got the ball back again? Guys. Wow. Fumbled a kickoff and a punt in the fourth quarter, and that's how we lose. What a garbage way to lose. Progress. Oh. Okay. Not good, huh? Maybe. Got a couple potentially decents left. No good ones left, that's for sure. Those are bad. Green Bay, isn't he decent?
Now's our chance to make an offer on this player, Coach.
I don't know if I really want him for 1 year. I'm not going to sign him after. Honestly, he wouldn't be bad to fill out the room with. Need to scout preseason teams.
What should we focus on?
What do we got? Dog? Yes.
Hey, Coach, how do you want to run today's practice?
Waddle. And then Newell. We can get him.
Hey, Coach, what do you want to tackle today?
Hampton? Do we know what he is yet? I want to do the offense. The offense needs to get better. Please. You big bitch.
Philadelphia's head coach seemed pleased with the team's preparation for the week, telling me that he believes his game plan will put the team in position to succeed. Both teams seem pretty well prepared for this week's matchup, which should make for an entertaining
Yeah,
game.
I definitely heard him say it that time. He's been calling me Philadelphia for some reason. You're not Philadelphia. Oops.
It's game time.
Okay. I guess that's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it's fine. 16-6 is a good game for us. Get outside one. Ooh, Junior Hampton, 85 potential. 76, that's not beautiful. 47 awareness, also not beautiful. Really good trucking. Gonna have decent learning. King, Coles, Flowers, you're all decent. All decent. Okay.
What do you want to tackle today?
Hampton might be the quarterback for a couple seasons here.
What are we working on today?
Good. He's good. Everyone's Jonathan Stewart, eh? Could possibly think about keeping him over Omarion if he gets good enough.
What do you think we should work on today?
Oakland finished up its final practice this afternoon, and after talking to its head coach, it seems as if it's ready for this week's matchup. In fact, both teams seem equally prepared and ready for this game.
This is it. Game day.
24-3, yikes. Junior Hampton not good all the time. Anyone else gonna jump off the page at me? Just Monroe. Calls me down already. Nothing special there.
Coach,
Yeah, we're gonna
here's my
split
vision
that
of the
one
team
anyway.
next season.
Just hopefully not too far below 500. The Chargers' first game's tough.
The Chargers told me they've been concerned with fatigue and injuries, so much so that the head coach canceled today's practice to give the team time to recover and to allow some players to get back to 100%. Atlanta's head coach spoke with the media today, and the big news coming out of his weekly press conference is that the team has, in fact, decided to look to the future. They're giving the rookie quarterback the start. He has the chance to earn the title of
Yeah,
quarterback
yeah.
of the future. It all gets underway very shortly, and the city is abuzz over it.
I'm John Fox, and you're watching the NFL Network.
Practice about to start, Coach. What's the plan?
Game plan versus the running
I'm
game.
Adam
There we
Schefter of NFL Network, and here's your draft update. The top 25 has been announced, and Oklahoma is the preseason number 1. It's followed by Miami, Florida State, UCLA, and West Virginia at number 5. As far as the best returning seniors in this draft class, my current top 5 are UCLA quarterback Drew Thompson, Ohio State defensive end David Finley, center Lance Freiberg from Northwestern, Oklahoma wideout Jamal Binger, and halfback Cyrus Jones from FSU. I'll be watching these players all season long.
I'm Gary Kubiak, and you're watching the NFL Network.
What else? What else? What else here? Broncos in week 7. Obviously re-signed Thomas Howard. Easy. Keep Rob Ryan. Hire college coach. Place the GM again. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you don't have anything, huh?
The San Diego Chargers told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's passing game. They plan to bring a lot of pressure, hoping to force the quarterback into some bad throws.
I plan on running as
You're
much as
watching
possible.
NFL Network.
No, actually.
The Oakland Raiders finished today's
Sister
practice
that
on a
good,
high note,
but-
implementing the final pieces of their game plan. I spoke to their coaching staff this evening, and it told me that the team is prepared and ready for this weekend.
Overrated Lopez. That's the guy I like. That's funny. There's some pretty decent. Elijah Bishop is actually really good. Some good defensive tackles. I heard that center's name. I'll remember when I see it. Wade Appling just ain't it. I don't know what it is about him. If he's just too short or what. Just didn't feel quite right. Even though his stats were pretty amazing, didn't feel right when I had him as a quarterback. So I must have at least seen the next draft class a little bit, but not drafted them.
It's game time.
Because I do remember playing a season with Appling, maybe 2. No, 1. We started with a high approval, so hopefully season goes a little bit smoother. Let's save real quick here. 3 to 26. Makes sense. Fix the depth chart real quick, make sure everything's okay. I really think he's probably better off. Same accuracy, whatever. Vargas. Bernard probably shouldn't be there. Penn. Yeah, whatever. Emil King. Did I pass him up already? I did. Waddle. Beautiful. Like it. Miller Graham. Question. Cole. Stahl. Justice. Crosby. Works for me. Jackson. Richardson. Works for me. Yeah. I still believe in you. A little slower than you thought you were going to be, but I believe in you. It's okay. Ha. Alright, yeah. If we improve CB number 3 next year, that'd be nice. Probably really all we need to do. Okay. Hopefully week 2 goes better. Should have checked in before that with the depth chart. Okay. We want those running backs. Probably. I think we still need a receiver too, probably as well. Do we want to find that third corner? Let's look at defensive tackles. I think there's a bunch of defensive tackles or something. See how fast we scout everything this time.
Pittsburgh told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's passing game. The plan is to disguise coverages to force some bad throws. All it takes in some games is one turnover.
Hey, Coach, what are we focusing on today?
The Steelers told me they've been working on special teams in practice. A good return game always helps any team, as field position is always key.
I'm John Fox, and you're watching NFL Network.
Oakland just wrapped up its final practice, and I'm a bit confused by its game plan choices this week. It's clearly behind the opponent when it comes to the level of preparation for both teams. It seems to be taking this game for
Behind my
granted, and
ass.
that couldn't really hurt them.
3-0. Wow, what a game. Wow. 22 for 40. Jeez. Big Ben. 2 picks. 22. Jeez, oh man, that's hilarious. What a game. Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Tampa-based head coach notched his 100th career win this weekend, reaching an elite milestone in the coaching ranks. He's had some great teams in the past, but clearly this coach is one of the all-time greats.
Outside running and counters. Tight ends to the outside. Tight ends to the inside. Didn't get anything for that. And then 0 points, nobody got Defensive Player of the Week. Sad.
Cincinnati told me they've been working on the defensive side of the ball. One of their defensive linemen needed some extra work for the game, and they feel like he's ready to go.
What do you want to tackle today?
Blitz, please. Like that.
Cincinnati told me they've been working on their packages. They want to make sure that their coverage disrupts the offense's rhythm and gives them a chance to get some turnovers.
I'm Tony Dunson, and you're watching NFL Network.
I have no faith in this game.
Oakland's head coach seems to be more than ready for this
They
week's
still have
matchup. He told me that the
Ocho
game plan
and
they put in
Hoosh
this week
and
will
Carson.
have their opponent on its heels.
Gonna be
The
a
team
little
is ready
hard-pressed
and
to beat
focused
them.
and expecting to win this game.
I'm Mike Nolan, and you're watching NFL Network.
Come on, give me the chance.
This is it. Game day.
13-27, that's not great. Can't be averaging this little per carry. I didn't even look at what they do. Totally spaced when I opened that up.
The Ravens told me they were working on shutting down their opponent's most successful plays in practice today. They're particularly concerned about what their opponent does in third and short situations.
Hey, Coach, how do you want to run today's practice?
Some running plays. Oops, that's the play creator. That's gonna look at. Okay, they look mastered. At least like 25%.
The Ravens told me they were working on shutting down their opponent's most successful plays in practice today. They're particularly concerned about what their opponent does in third and short situations.
I'm Dick Duran, and you're watching the NFL Network.
The Raiders. Coaches I spoke to today seem very confident heading into this weekend's matchup.
Oh, Manny
They feel
Lawson.
that their game plan
Not
gives
yet.
them the edge to pull out the victory.
You want from this year? Nah, you want Graham. I don't want to trade you Graham, though. Any other player. Literally just a million different packages of Daniel Graham in them. Good on all those. Definitely good there. George there. I'm gonna keep all the tackles on that bitch. Yeah. Okay. Now can we get Manny Lawson? This is gonna be the question. Well, let me do it twice in the same week. I'll definitely trade you Tommy Kelly and whatever you want for, man. Trust me. How bad is this gonna be for my cap? Beautiful.
The Oakland Raiders
Beautiful,
have scheduled a
beautiful,
press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late this afternoon.
I'm Romeo Cornell, and you're
Hell
watching NFL Network.
Let's go. Okay, I'm happy as can be now. We're feeling good.
It's game time.
Let's go. 13 to 20. Oh, he scored 17 in the fourth quarter. Is that a comeback?
The Oakland Raiders backed out of trade negotiations
Definitely not
earlier
getting
this
fired
afternoon,
now.
citing an extremely high asking price. No word yet if they'll still pursue other trade offers.
Oh, can I help the GM? Just do the small school guy right now. Hopefully that just does it automatically right now forever. Okay, that's inside. Shit. Nope, not us. Derek Harvey, 3 sacks, pretty good. Yeah, right, let's keep him for that.
The Giants told me they were working on shutting down their opponent's most successful plays in practice today. They're particularly concerned about what their opponent does in third and short situations.
What are we working on today?
Not that one yet.
The
Standard
Oakland
pass
Raiders
plays.
backed out of trade negotiations
Nice.
earlier this afternoon, citing an extremely high asking price. No word yet if they'll still pursue other trade offers.
Some run blocking,
I'm Tommy
beautiful.
Johnson, and you're watching
Yeah, that's
NFL
a
Network.
solid week of practice, I feel like.
The Giants told me they were working on shutting down their opponent's most successful plays in practice today. They're particularly concerned about what their opponent does in third and short situations.
I'm Ken Wisenhunt. You're
Giants
watching
too, right?
NFL Network.
The Oakland Raiders are headed into this
27-0.
weekend's matchup less
Oh,
prepared
buddy.
than their opponent, according to my sources. I'll give the coaches the benefit of the doubt, but I've got a feeling that their
Oh,
game
after
plan could
Dallas
come back to
smacks us
haunt
around,
them.
we'll switch quarterbacks probably. Medium school CBs or something.
I'm Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and here's your draft update for the month of September. The top 10 at the end of this week looks like this. Oklahoma is still at number 1, while Miami, FSU, UCLA, and Florida round out the top 5. They're followed by Michigan, Texas A&M, Alabama, Washington State, and USC.
Sean Ball.
Also,
That's it.
Fresno
That's what I
State's
want.
Cal McGuire is off to a hot start,
Ball.
sitting on top of the Heisman watch
Mr.
list at this
Ball.
point in the season after throwing
Who's
for
this
over
guy?
1,200 yards and 14 touchdowns in 4 games. Also,
I don't
keep
think
an
he's gonna
eye
turn out
out
so good.
for this halfback, Devin Douglas from Louisville. He's been a beast to bring down during the first part of the season.
Not anywhere close to what we
Cowboys
need.
told me they've been concerned with fatigue and injuries. So much so that the head coach canceled today's practice to give the team time to recover and to allow some players to get back to 100%.
Hey, Coach, would you like to work on his contract extension?
The Oakland Raiders backed out of trade negotiations earlier this afternoon, citing an extremely high asking
About 30
price.
mil.
No word yet if they'll still pursue other trade offers.
About 31 mil.
I'm Tom Coughlin, and you're watching NFL Network.
Hey, Coach, what are we focusing on today?
Different shotgun plays.
The Oakland Raiders officials have told me that talks may soon be underway on a new deal for one of the key members of the team. His contract is set to expire soon, so it's in both parties' interest to get something finished as quickly as
Signed him for
possible.
5 years.
Hi, I'm Mike Holmgren, and you're watching the NFL
Come
Network.
on, have to sign you again? Didn't I just re-sign you last year? Do want you go for the lowest you'll possibly go. There. Gotta be one of these 500k ones. Sorry, bub. You're never getting those incentives, so not too worried about that.
The San Diego Chargers officials have told me that talks may soon be underway on a new deal for one of the key members of the team.
Less
His
than a
contract is
million.
set to expire soon, so it's in both parties' interest to get something finished as quickly as possible.
I'm Eric Mangini, and you're watching NFL Network.
Hey, Coach, what do you want to work on today?
Any good, you think? 2 years. If I can get you a 0 signing bonus, I'll take this guy for 3 years. 3, 2.7? No, what's the other one I'll give you? Sign him. I highly doubt I'll re-signing this guy either. Well, you could try it. 2 extra years. See if he develops at all. Way off, but take this or we're done.
The Cowboys told me they've been working on their kick coverage in practice. They want to make sure that their special teams unit doesn't give up any big plays in the return game.
They're smart with Waddle back there.
The Raiders. Coaches I spoke to today seem
6
very
years, yeah,
confident
right.
heading into this weekend's matchup. They feel that their game plan gives them the edge to pull out the victory.
It's- yeah, no way. Yeah, let's see what we can do against
This
the
is it.
defending Super
Game
Bowl
day.
champs. Hold your breath. Make a wish. 16-0. Could have been worse. Okay, first we're gonna try the change at running back. It's getting better. Yeah. On for Vargas. Make sure Ronald's still in at corner. Yep. Okay.
Negotiations are underway on a new deal between an NFL team and one of its key players.
There it is.
Both sides have expressed an interest in getting this deal done, and it should be only a matter of time before a new contract is finalized.
I'm Andy Reid, and you're watching NFL Network.
Negotiations are underway on a new deal between an NFL team and one of its key players. Both sides have expressed an interest in getting this deal done, and it should be only a matter of time before a new contract is finalized.
John Gruden, you're watching NFL Network.
I guess I always think Denver shouldn't pick Gruden. They have Jay Cutler. What's his nuts? Brandon Marshall. They do pretty decent.
The Broncos told me they were working on shutting down their opponent's most successful plays in practice today. They're particularly concerned about what their opponent does in third and short situations.
Hey, Coach, what are we focusing on today?
The Oakland Raiders backed out of trade negotiations earlier this afternoon, citing an extremely high asking
Buddy
price.
Jackson. I like
No
that.
word
I
yet
like that
if they'll
price.
still pursue other trade offers.
I like all these 2-year guys. This is my sweet spot.
Negotiations are underway on a new deal between an NFL team and one of its
Sad.
key players. Both sides have expressed an interest in
Yeah,
getting this
too
deal
much.
done, and it should be only a matter of time before a new contract is finalized.
No. Bust.
What do you want to tackle today?
For another blocker, take it. See if we can't get a running back that makes his blocking matter this year. It's not going to start 16. That's too much. Yeah, depth chart doing it with the depth chart.
The Oakland Raiders scheduled a press conference for 4:30 Eastern to announce the re-signing of one of the team's key players.
I'm Ken Wisenhunt, and you're watching NFL Network.
Tired. Let's give him a break.
The Broncos told me they've been honing their technique in practice. They've really worked on their man coverage, giving them an edge against their opponent's passing attack.
Yeah. Take it back up for that price. Back with some knowledge of the playbook. No, you're not getting a bonus. Where's Sean Barber? No way.
It's game time.
Come on. Oh, that was the rivalry game. Crap. Oh, we lost 7-3. Okay. Dang it. this next game too. That's not good. I did a bad thing. They run very well and pass very well. Hurt.
The Chargers told me they were working on shutting down their opponent's most successful plays. They're particularly concerned about what their opponent does in goal line situations.
John Gruden, you're watching NFL Network.
3 years. 2.5. Oh, that's the other one. There's no way. 3 years, 4 million, I guess. Not mad at 3 years, 4 million. Ah, fuck it too.
The New England Patriots scheduled a press conference this afternoon to announce the re-signing of one of the team's key players. It's obviously welcome news for everybody, but particularly the team's fans.
Who the hell has all this money for?
Hey, Coach, what are we focusing on today?
The San Diego Chargers told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the outside running game. They want to force everything inside so the back is contained and there's less of a chance of a long run.
Ryan Clark. How long has he been on the team?
The Oakland Raiders are headed into this weekend's matchup better prepared than their opponent. They really focused on preparing their team properly this week, making good choices while game planning.
Alright, 3-5. We beat the Chargers. Heck
Time
yeah.
to take the field.
4 interceptions. 3 touchdowns, but 4 interceptions. But 3 touchdowns. Fargus had a decent game. Miller and Manningham, good game. Daniel Graham, big touchdown. That's we won in overtime too. We didn't intercept the pass. We only sacked him twice. Bunch of TFLs. Any forced fumbles? 1 deflection. Wow, I can't believe we beat the Chargers. That's awesome.
Nick Mangold officially re-signed today, ending speculation about his future with the team. Though negotiations went into the 11th hour, the team stepped up and showed its commitment to the player and its fans.
4 to 15. That's rough.
And you're watching NFL
That is a rough, rough, ratio there. It's not throwing in a lot of double coverage. But we're not running the ball at all. Manningham's still on track for a decent season. Miller not as much. Question, our best blocker. Dahl, best blocker. That makes sense. I didn't look at defense. Defense is the part that matters. Let's see. Rivers, 4 interceptions, 3 deflections. Jeez. Bowman, 3 and 7. Waddle, 2 and 6. Wow. They're on fire. 2 sacks, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, we're not sacking a lot of people. Getting a decent amount of tackles for loss. Not as many as we should. Okay. We can do this. Really don't want to have to pick an early one. What do we think we got here? Got any left guards or right guards, maybe? Let's look for right guards.
The Green Bay Packers scheduled a press conference for 1 p.m. Eastern to announce the re-signing of one of the team's key players.
Hi, I'm Mike Holmgren, and you're watching the NFL Network.
What do you think we should work on today?
Some more shotgun plays. Need to be doing that at least once a week, I think, now. Proving some type of pass.
The Green Bay Packers scheduled a press conference this afternoon to announce the re-signing of one of the team's key players. It's obviously welcome news for everybody, but particularly the team's fans.
I think we have just about everyone we're signing resigned. So...
Hey, Coach, how do you want to run today's practice?
Ooh, Terrell King, I think we want him. Missed him on accident. Gotta remember to listen to the next update. Missed it again last time.
Adam Schefter of NFL Network here with another college football update. The big showdown between Miami and FSU was decided last week, and it was an instant college football classic. The script stayed the same. It was wide right 5, with FSU this time missing a 28-yard chip shot with 4 seconds left, giving the Canes the 21-20 victory and sole control of the ACC Conference. Miami faces another big game next week versus number 11 Wake Forest. UCLA's Drew Thompson continues his torrid pace with 4 touchdowns at Arizona and 6 against Stanford. He looks like the clear-cut Heisman favorite at this point. Well, that's all for now. I'll be back next month with another update. Thanks for watching NFL Network.
I'm Dick Duran, and you're watching the NFL Network.
That's the overrated guy, right? Or no, that's the... I can't remember. I think that's the guy that's supposed to be good. Are these guys any good? Don't know yet. Lendale White? That actually wouldn't be bad.
The New England Patriots scheduled a press conference for 4:30 Eastern to announce the re-signing of one of the team's key players.
Hi, I'm Mike Holmgren, and you're watching the NFL Network.
Computer game plan the second
The Chiefs
half here.
told me they've been working on the offensive side of the ball. One of their receivers needed some extra work for the game, and they now
Where's
feel
that
like he's
receiver
ready to
at?
go.
I'm Norv Turner, and you're watching NFL Network.
The Bears have informed their coach that he's now on the hot seat. In a closed-door meeting with the owner last night, the coach was told that he better turn things around quickly or he's not going to save his job.
I'm Norv Turner, and you're watching NFL Network.
The Chiefs told me they've been working on the offensive side of the ball. One of their receivers needed some extra work for the game, and they now feel like he's ready to go.
We got this. Ooh, we don't got this.
The Oakland
17-14,
Raiders are
damn.
headed into this weekend's matchup
Alright,
better
we gotta
prepared
bench
than
the
their
dude.
opponent. They really focused on preparing their team
Sorry,
properly
bro.
this week, making good choices while game planning.
Give him one more game, since he had one good game. Give him one more good one. One more good opportunity. And Walter's going back in.
The Cleveland Browns told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's running game. The coaches think they have an advantage on the defensive line, and they plan to exploit it.
I'm John Fox, and you're watching the NFL Network.
There it is. That's what we want. It's kind of expensive. You know, it's just 2 years for nothing, pretty much. He's never gonna start, so those incentives don't really matter. No. Definitely need to look at him.
Another week, another coach on the hot seat. Team management isn't thrilled with the job its head coach is doing, and it's made it very clear to him. He has to show improvement, or a new head coach will be patrolling the sidelines next year in Carolina.
I'm Eric Mangini, and you're watching NFL Network.
Thought he was aiming for me.
The Cleveland Browns told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on shutting down the opponent's running game. The coaches think they have an advantage on the defensive line, and they plan to exploit it. The Oakland Raiders are headed into this weekend's matchup better prepared than their opponent. They really focused on preparing their team properly this week, making good choices while game planning. I've been told that one NFL player is concerned about his future after contract talks ended between his agent and current team yesterday. Though he wants to get a deal done now, the player told the team that he'll wait a while before approaching contract talks again. He just feels right now that both sides need some time apart.
Game time.
Browns game. I feel like we got this one without me. I lied. 8-24. Yikes, guys.
New Orleans fans are asking a lot of questions of the home team today, and rightfully so. They're very concerned about the news that their team has failed to agree on a contract with one of its key players. This could be a long, drawn-out process heading into the offseason. And fans figure, haven't they suffered enough?
Let's see, 10-game point here. See how the rest of the season goes. I mean, we should be fine. Probably have to play one more game, but that's okay. Can't wait till it's like all my team though. It's usually by like year. So years 1 and 2. Always rebuilding years for what I do. I don't try to like ramp up
the
right away.
Redskins
It's
told
not
me they
usually
were
realistic.
working on shutting down their opponent's most
Try to lean
successful
realistic.
plays.
So we'll ramp up.
They're particularly concerned
Obviously, year
about
1
what
and
their
2,
opponent does
bad.
in goal line situations.
Year 3, we just gotta start showing promise. Usually like want to win at least 7 games, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. Not necessarily make playoffs, but then years 4 and 5. Get the rest of the things I need from the draft, and then play out years 4 and 5, hopefully making playoffs with all my drafted players, and then
This
6
is it.
and 7,
Game day.
if we haven't already won, we're signing the free agents with the rest of the money we have to veteran fill in the rest of what we got. I feel like it's usually pretty solid, realistic, never overstepping, and this Raiders one's super hard because they had a really bad cap situation with all the bad players and stuff. So that made that just a little bit harder in that sense. So I don't mind going a little bit slower. I don't mind staying on my original track for what I usually do when I play by myself. Just gonna need the players. I need to draft some nice players here. That's all it hinges on.
The Jets told me they were working on shutting down their opponent's most successful plays in practice today. They're particularly concerned about what their opponent does in 3rd and short situations.
I'm Norv Turner, and you're watching NFL Network.
The Jets told me they've been working on their blocking in practice today. Their goal has been to fine-tune their run blocking, giving their back that one extra second to find the hole and squeeze through it.
I'm Mike Tomlin.
These defensive tackles are good. just don't know how
Oakland
good,
finished up
and I
its
don't
final
know which
practice
ones
this
are
afternoon,
which.
and after talking to its head coach, it seems as if it's ready for this week's
Really
matchup.
don't
In
know.
fact, both teams seem
That one
equally
can't be good.
prepared
Power
and
pass
ready for
rush
this
moves.
game.
Block shedding's no good to have low on. Strength's probably not good to have low on either. Side speed's very he has no pass moves, but he has power moves, so I don't know what that means really. I think he's a giant. I'm pretty sure that he's a giant. His power moves. Block shedding there, Joe Franklin. I saw. Yeah. Tyshawn Ball. Gotta remember that. Gotta look at him.
Game day, Coach.
Yes, Jets. 14 to 20. Alright. Now it is time to bench the quarterback. Wow, actually. I can't. There's no point. There's no point.
Jamal Brown officially re-signed today, ending speculation about his future with the team. Though negotiations went into the 11th hour, the team stepped up and showed its commitment to the player and its fans.
I'm Andy Reid. You're watching NFL Network.
Adam Schefter of NFL Network here with another draft update. The college football regular season is nearing conclusion with only the conference championships and bowl games left. A player's draft stock can move up or down really quickly during this time. Here are a couple of the guys I see making the biggest moves. Wide receiver Andre Bender out of Georgia, Miami free safety Tyrus Barber, and USC wide receiver Moses McDonald. The national championship game is set with Miami and UCLA meeting in New Orleans. Tons of future NFL players are going to be playing in this one. It's a great game if you're an NFL scout or a college football fan. They'll be flocking to this one en masse. I'll be back next year with more on the draft. Thanks for watching NFL Network. Pittsburgh fans are asking a lot of questions of the home team today, and rightfully so. They're very concerned about the news that their team has failed to agree on a contract with one of its key players. This could be a long, drawn-out process heading into the offseason, and fans figure, haven't they suffered enough?
So, Texans.
The Texans told me they're working on shutting down their opponent's most explosive plays. They're particularly concerned about what the opponent does on 1st and 10 situations.
Broncos, Eagles. Okay. Beat a couple of those teams if we need to. We're already at target wins. I'm not going to be mad at getting more than 4 wins, though. No more than 6.
The Texans have informed their coach that he's now on the hot seat.
We had to win
In a
5
closed-door
last year, so we should
meeting with the
probably try
owner
to win 5.
last night, the coach was told that he better turn things around quickly or he's not going to save his job.
I'm Eric Mangini, and you're watching NFL Network.
The Texans told me they're working on shutting down their opponent's most explosive plays. They're particularly concerned about what the opponent does on 1st and 10 situations.
I'm Dick Duran, and you're watching NFL Network.
We had that one.
Oakland finished up its final
14 to
practice this
10.
afternoon, and after talking to its head coach, it seems as if it's ready for this week's matchup. In fact, both teams seem equally prepared and ready for this game.
We know what Kansas City likes to do. Should probably just try to beat them, huh? How bad's their roster? Suggs, Williams, Johnson, Colquitt, Ellis. should be fine just playing against them straight up. I don't know how they beat us the first time, if that's what happened.
The Chiefs told me they've been working on their blocking in practice today. Their goal has been to fine-tune their run blocking, giving their back that one extra second to find the hole and squeeze through it. The Chiefs told me they've been working on the offensive side of the ball. Their running back needed some extra work for the game, and they feel like he's ready to go.
I'm Dick Duran, and you're watching the NFL Network.
Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and beat the Chiefs.
Oakland finished up its final practice this afternoon, and after talking to its head coach, it seems as if it's ready for this week's matchup. In fact, both teams seem equally prepared and ready for this game.
Alright, big game here. I'm definitely going to have to go take a bathroom break first.
Game day, coach.
Okay. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find the other kitten. It's right there.
All right, let's bring out the captains.
Yeah, let's see if I can go on defense first. Heck yeah, okay. See you later, alligator. Go ahead and play.
All right, let's kick it off.
That's been happening a lot lately.
Oh, they scored already.
There you go, ref.
You're kidding me. How'd they score already? What's going on? They scored on the kickoff. Oh, wow. They did, didn't they? What a bad beat.
Run it up the gut.
I think I'm going to put Omen in. Fargus fumbles too much. As I say that... Okay, I didn't see the opening play. This game's horseshit. We're gonna restart that. And I'm gonna see how that
game
actually
day.
happened.
Let the captains know the call.
Still got that strong wind going.
Kick right.
Hey, I need another look at what happened there.
I see how it happened now. I think I see what happened. Everybody filled the cracked holes, but then they accidentally ran into the only one that wasn't being covered. we lined up off sides? Good. Yeah. See, it's not gonna act up while I'm watching. At least it better not.
Come on, guys, relax.
Nice play. Should have pressed. Probably would have made the difference on that one. Oh man, I'm out of drink too. Only winners deserve drinks. If I win this game, I'll go get one. Oh, got him right away that time. I'm not gonna blitz every time. Do I try to get an interception or two here? I think we're pretty good at pressing by now. I'll try that. So probably should have flipped the play first. Oh!
Pressure on that QB.
Can't believe he didn't pick that off. Just now realizing I forgot to give Bowman and Waddle numbers in the 20s. So I guess they're gonna have to live with their 40s numbers now. Come on,
That's not what we needed.
guys.
Okay, we're passing.
Nice play. Let's go.
All right, that's some heads up coaching.
Cover two, baby. Can't cover that in the cover two. Oh.
Look deep.
Okay. Okay. Love the throw downfield. Love it.
We're gonna run right at him.
Hopefully you're right around him, not right at him. There we go. He's in.
Nice play offense.
Let's
There we
go. Let's go, baby.
We're kicking a field goal.
Okay, so that's how the game starts in the real world.
Kick middle.
Nice kick. Now defense can play by itself. Should be okay. Let's do third downs. There it is. Bowman pick six. Okay.
Yeah, baby, that's the way to do it.
Alright, now when the game crashes at the 2-minute warning, me and the computer will be even.
All right, guys, let's kick the field goal.
Because they start up 14-0, then I'll start up 14-0, and then I'll just simulate the game. And it'll be even.
All right, let's kick it off.
Left YouTube running on the side here, so I have it muted in the background. Somebody watching somebody play Fallout 4 right now. They did the intro quest to the Brotherhood of Steel before they did the Minutemen one, which is just wild to me. How you managed to do that. Nice sack, Rivers. Come on. There's no way they're getting too many yards on that one. Nice return.
Okay, we're going between the tackles. Ah, he screwed up my play.
Oh no, somebody definitely did. Oh, guys, just gotta block somebody. Block somebody. He's all unlearned.
We're gonna run right at him.
Learn this one. Like this play.
What was that? I need to see it again.
Okay, let's go halfway.
Okay, we're passing.
Halfway, go for it. Actually, we'll try to kick it anyway. Just don't get sacked.
It's a shame giving up a play like
Nice
that.
play.
A real shame.
I'll try to kick that.
We're kicking a
We still
field
have
goal.
the wind. Yeah, we still have the 20-mile-an-hour wind. You just gotta be accurate. No, come on, dude. Had the power by about 20 yards. There's no accuracy from Seb. Interception. No, okay. Hit him right in the back. Didn't like to look at that though. Got deep. Got beat deep. Nice play. Stop for a half second. I thought something bad was going to happen. Okay, if we can get a score, just a score. Could have been a field goal. Field goal would have been fine. Could have started simming. I feel like I should switch this. Maybe not. Just sprint, smash, blunt dive. That's what I was looking for. Let's say unlearned. Might not be fantastic.
All right, guys, we're going deep.
I kind of hope to hit the running back. he's got. It's open.
It's all right. We can get it back.
Oh.
All right, let's go special teams. Max cover punt.
Nice coverage. Love it. Good punt, too. Finally did that right, I feel like. Wow, what a pass. We passed like 4 Raiders before it got the bow.
Back up. Nobody talking to me. Nobody can hear me. On to the next quarter.
Okay, I get it. Let me pick my play. There we go. Let's try and force a turnover here. It's a good start.
Nice hustle.
I love that dude. I wonder what Lawson's overall is. I need to check that out. See if we end up keeping him or not. Ooh. Nice breakup. Thought it was a fumble though. Bowman's a beast, man. So good. Nice play.
Yeah, just like that, D. Just like that.
Bowman covered up. Nice. Man, he's a 4th round pick. That was a big, like, I thought Patrick Lee was the sleeper corner in that draft. Found out that was not true. Definitely Bowman's the guy. Unless you're doing zone. I'm pretty sure his zone rating's like 60 max. But man, he's good.
Okay, we're going between the tackles.
Vargas get hurt on that first run, second run maybe. I haven't seen him. Oh!
Tell him he's got to have
Please
some
tell
fun
me he
today,
didn't.
But I need him running
He
smart.
didn't pick that up. Wow. Come on, I just want to run it with somebody other than Oman this game. Without fumbling it. Why are we even in the 3-3-5? What the hell
Wipe
are
those
we
tough
doing?
looks off your faces and get on these guys.
Come on, team. We got this. Let's go. Oh, they lied about what formation they were in.
We shut down the pass for the time being. Get your players thinking run.
Of course, he makes his field goal. Oh, they're kicking with the wind now. Pretty pathetic kick for with 20-mile-an-hour wind.
Run it up the gut.
fullback messed up that time, man. Still have... Oh, we don't still have the one play. Okay. See how it is.
Look deep.
Okay, I feel better about blocking left now. Intercepted, yeah, easy. Easy. Alright. Can't throw that late against cover 2, you gotta time that better. Start off with another run or another pass.
Going outside.
Let's try to get something going here. Usually don't have outside and inside teed up at the same time.
Okay, we're passing.
The crazy part is they're not blitzing either. There we go, good play, Manningham.
All right, got it.
Whew, okay. Here's a play.
We're gonna run right at him.
There we go. We got an inside run, finally. Do we fuck around and find out, or we just run it twice for the first down? I think we just gotta run it twice.
We're running I-50 gut.
Should be good. Go. Good first down. Oh, what? No. I don't want to waste it. I'll challenge that, actually.
Run it up the gut.
I can't challenge it? Dang it. Nice run. There we go. Way to make up for it. Way to make up for it, Oman.
Great play.
Let's go, baby.
Kicking a field goal.
That's why we want to keep him around. He didn't really even do anything special. Anybody with 84 speed could have done that, I think. I think we
Fine,
finally
let's
just
kick off.
blocked it well. Alright, back to an 11-point game. See if we can't find ourselves a turnover here.
Hey, defense, would you get it together?
Ooh,
Well, the
nice
D-line's
play.
giving this back nowhere to go.
Yeah. Looks like a push-off or something happened there. Bowman's never that far off his guy. Cheating. Oh.
Guys, you're killing me.
Don't run a play for a 2-minute warning, please.
That's the 2-minute warning.
You see, that's what happens when you lose focus.
That time of night, you hear about 5 cop cars going past, about a block down the road. Oh, okay. I was gonna say he was in front of him for that. He should have had the interception big time. Caused the fumble. We got a touchdown anyway. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Kicking a field goal.
My approval still feels pretty low for how good we're doing this game.
All right, let's kick it up the middle.
Oh, crushed him. What a play. Again. Too good. He's too good. Quit throwing at him. Oh, interception. Threw at him 3 times in a row. What do you think was going to happen? 4 times in a row. That's insane. He literally threw it at him 4 times in a row.
Look deep.
We're going to try to capitalize real quick. Nope.
Right out.
Oh, come on.
Not good.
I really hope we get 1 yard away.
Okay, pass it.
Oh no! Not a huge catch and then a huge fumble. Oh,
Getting it
jeez.
fair. You can't win playing like
Come
that.
on, challenge it. Challenge it. Dang it. Oh, he was wide open too.
You gotta get to him.
Get him, attaboy. One more time, one more time. We got this. Uh-oh, we are not in the right formation. Nice sack. Probably just gonna take the ball back and run it, but make him think for a minute. See if we get a good punt return. Which we won't.
There's a flag on the field.
We roughed their kicker.
Holding by the receiving team.
Yeah, we're just gonna run it.
First down.
Run it and get out of this first half that we just absolutely crushed.
We're gonna run right out.
Dude, why do I keep losing stuff? I'm not even moving.
Come on, man.
Hey, babe.
Alright. I think we're gonna go in I want to, but I want to steal their plays. I don't want to steal their plays that bad. Advance to next quarter. Good luck, Raiders. We did have one good play. No good. They made their field goal. Stupid. Nice. Converted 2 fourth downs on that drive, man. Oh, they failed the conversion, so I think I'm good? No miracle that time. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Actually ran well that game. I liked it. Felt good.
The Browns had one of their players catch his 100th pass of the season this weekend, reaching a goal very few players attain these days. I'm sure he'll be thanking his quarterback for all the help along the way.
Manningham, slow touchdowns. Howard and Rivers. Rivers, wow. Having a hell of a season. 3 sacks, 4 picks, 8 TFL. Tatum, 14 and 4. Manning lost 9-3-1. Wow, okay.
The Chargers had one of their players catch his 100th pass of the season this weekend, reaching a goal very few players attain these days. I'm sure he'll be thanking his quarterback for all the help along the way.
I'm Andy Reid. You're watching NFL Network.
Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Zach Bowman, though. Doesn't he have like 9 interceptions? How is he not in the Pro Bowl? He's not in the Pro Bowl, though. Oh, there's Patrick Lee. That's funny that he's there, too. Crush. Man, coverage goes to 88. Okay. I thought it was a lot lower last time I saw him. This is press 87. That's pretty good. It's my man. 92. It's my press. 88. Okay. Fine with my decision.
The Tampa Bay Bucks clinched a playoff spot this weekend, and fans already are lining up to purchase tickets to the playoff games.
I'm John Gruden. You're watching NFL Network.
Giants, Falcons, Titans. 4/3. Jeez. Okay, we're definitely have to trade ahead. See what we do.
New Orleans quarterback just went over 4,000 passing yards for the season. That's a great season for any NFL quarterback.
I'm Eric Mangini, and you're watching NFL Network.
The Denver Broncos told me they've been working on a game plan that focuses on fundamentals. The coaches stressed stripping the ball in practice today, telling the players that one turnover could be the difference in this game.
I'm John Fox, and you're watching NFL Network.
Philadelphia's head coach seemed pleased with the team's preparation for the week, telling me that he believes his game plan will put the team in position to succeed. Both teams seem pretty well prepared for this week's matchup, which should make for an entertaining game.
Okay, Shefty. We hear you. Did I get another scouting? Did I miss the last one? I probably missed the last one. Don't know who won the national championship or anything. Come on. Show me something.
This is it. Game day.
Oh, come on. Can't beat the Broncos? 4 interceptions, my dude. Okay. We might need to take Wade Appling. I think he's the last one available every single time. We're just gonna have to take him.
The Seattle Seahawks clinched a playoff spot this weekend, and fans already are lining up to purchase tickets to the playoff games. The Eagles told me they've been working on the offensive side of the ball. One of their receivers needed some extra work for the game, and they now feel like he's ready to go.
Pretty sure we're done signing everybody.
The Eagles told me they've been working on the offensive side of the ball. One of their receivers needed some extra work for the game, and they now feel like he's ready to go.
Didn't get in somehow.
The Oakland Raiders finished today's practice on a high note, implementing the final pieces of their game plan. I spoke to their coaching staff this evening, and it told me that the team is prepared and ready for this weekend.
Year 2 and I got a Pro Bowler. Year 1 I had a Pro Bowler. Huh.
You're watching NFL Network.
He just didn't make it this year. It's a good sign. Having some Pro Bowlers in the secondary.
Game day, coach.
Come on, baby. We can beat Philly, right? Oh, apparently not. 47's kind of low. We got beat bad.
Tavares Jackson went over the 4,000-yard passing mark threshold this week, racking up another milestone this season. Dallas's quarterback just went over 4,000 passing yards for the season. That's a great season for any NFL quarterback.
Not who I need to be, not who I needed to be. Obviously. Come on, don't fire me. Don't fire me.
The Chargers had one of their players record his 15th sack this week, reaching a great season milestone for an NFL defender.
I'm Dick Duran, and you're watching the NFL Network.
Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Alright.
Would you like to make any changes to the personnel?
Whew, okay. I think
Tell me
everyone
what
else
you
were
thought of
good.
your coaching
I
staff
think he's
this
okay. Save his job.
Are there any changes you'd like to make to the organization?
I think I want to keep him.
Let's review how the staff did this season.
I think I want to keep him.
Let's review the staff's performance this season.
I know I want to keep him, yeah.
Now's your chance to make any personnel changes to the team.
Yeah, we'll fire the OL coach. He did not do very good, apparently.
If you're not satisfied with any of your coaches, now's your opportunity to make the change. Let's review how the staff did this season.
Special teamers.
If you're not satisfied with any of your coaches, now's your opportunity to make the change.
I think we're good. We fired.
Coach, would you like to interview this candidate?
Team in, oh, no, 28. Don't want to fire staff. No, thank you. Maybe I should let him fire staff. That's all. This is all me. So.
The Raiders scheduled a press conference this afternoon to announce the hiring of their general manager.
Should've done a little better.
I'm Andy Reid. You're watching NFL Network.
What we got here? Got 16 down. Don't give it to anybody. Consider the offensive line. So, how about we do that? Maybe we want to do speed or strength training? Oh, improved block shedding. Oh, I barely don't have enough for that one. Guess give the quarterback some ability. Don't know how much it's gonna matter yet. It's the only problem. Oh, he has all the blocking stuff. Nice. So, improved QB reads. Hell yeah. Interception training. Oh, I don't have enough. Barely. We'll get that next time. Too expensive anyway. those already. That's awesome. Okay.
The Lions scheduled a press conference this afternoon to announce the hiring of their general manager.
Can't lock any of the philosophies. I think this is the guy I just had. Ah! Said higher, right? Come on, Super Bowl week. Super Bowl Sunday. See who won this time. Bucks beat the Patriots. Oh man. Cowboys beat the Patriots last year, right? Huh. Very interesting.
The Browns scheduled a press conference this afternoon to announce the hiring of their trainer, the most underappreciated and underrated member of an organization.
Oh man, you gotta show me something better than that. Okay. When do those cap bounties go away? Because I'm not gonna cut him until that happens. His contract runs out this year. It's fine. Tommy Harris, if I still have him, and he's the one we need to cut. Right? Let me see if that changed yet. Not yet. But make sure Harris is definitely the one that I want to get rid of. Oh, he's gone. Am I done? Am I free of all the bad contracts? I think I am. Nice.
The Cleveland Browns released one of their key players today in what appears to be a salary cap move. It'll be interesting to see which teams line up to sign a player of his caliber.
Everybody's gone this year. Sleeper, Granderson, Appling. Can't read those. Not. No, he's not franchise taggable, right? 5 million for whatever pick he is. Third rounder. Do not.
Who should the Scouts watch today at the Senior All-Star practice?
Who's this guy? Right tackle, right guard, quarter guard. Okay. I don't want the first guy or the second guy, I don't think. Yeah, no ball security. Definitely don't want the second guy. Speed, elusiveness, size. I like the sound of that. Break tackle. Ball security can't be one of
The
your
Washington
bad things,
Redskins
guys.
released one of their key players today in what appears to be a salary cap move. It'll be interesting to see which teams line up to sign a player of his caliber.
Don't mind that. going, don't worry. Yeah, that's the one they were talking about. That's really good. Not super worried about that. I don't know who to be worried about though, honestly. I don't know if any of these guys are good. Crap. So we're not going for a top tier one, so let's go down to the next
The
tier.
San Diego Chargers released one of their key players today in what appears to be a salary cap move. It'll be interesting to see which teams line up to sign a player of his caliber.
Hi, I'm Mike Holmgren, and you're watching the NFL Network.
Actually, we need right left guards. All defensive tackles. Jay Sean Boston, I think that's a good guy. I know Jay Bishop's pretty good. Tyshawn Ball out your mouth. Don't even care a little bit about those ones. Okay, these ones though. I think I like all. Well, I know those are good, so I'll go deeper. Because I don't know where the rest of the good ones are at.
I'm Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and here's your Senior All-Star Game update. The college season is behind us, and the UCLA Bruins are your
really good
national
run block.
champions. Heisman-winning quarterback Drew Thompson threw for over 320 yards and 3 touchdowns to lead the Bruins to a 31-28 victory. Also, Wisconsin
very
tackle
good
Max
right now
Moore
stats,
had a
huh?
great week of practice at the Senior All-Star Classic. He has great mobility for a 6'5", 300-pound
That's the one I
tackle.
needed to look at.
Bowling
Damn it.
Green wideout
Okay,
Rondell
remember that.
Greenway also improved his draft stock this week with a great week of practice.
Do any of
He
these
caught
guys?
everything thrown his way and beat several of the well-known corners for big plays during practices. That's all for now. I'll see you at the Combine.
Block shitting combos. That's good. Literally no finesse moves. Hands down, block shit. Ooh, hit pursuit. You might actually be pretty decent. Oh, I didn't see him learning. What stats do I get from you guys? Man and zone stats. Just gotta need the right people, apparently. Jeez.
The scouts just got the combine results in, Coach.
Speed and strength. Speed and strength. Darcy, Freiberg, Hester Flowers. Freiberg, definitely. Okay, yeah. He just stands out compared to everybody else.
Scouts are getting ready to talk to the O-line. Which one are you interested in?
Some leader guys here too. Any speedster quarterbacks? Maybe? Tuck and Huck?
Coach, what quarterback would you like to talk to today?
Tucker, there he's right there. Jones, Barry, Bushrod, Upshaw. Jones, Barry, Bushrod, Upshaw. Jones.
Okay, Coach, it's time for the interviews. What halfback do you want us to talk to?
Senior boy, you guys. Clark, 90 speed, not great. Okay, Glenn Walter. Looks good enough, I think. Where else do we go? It's really nice elusiveness, but really bad ball carrier vision and awareness. There's the trucking guy. It's really high trucking. Future purposes, maybe. Cool, 417 from that Bender fella. Yikes. Nobody else really that fast.
Hey, Coach, it's time for the interview.
Right?
What wide receiver would you like to talk to?
I don't want that. I want none of that noise. What else we got here, though? Actually, it's not that bad of a run block. 65. I don't hate that. Anyone else? No? Jeez, how many do I get?
NFL restricted free agent signing period officially begins at 9 a.m. this morning as teams focus on tendering their restricted free agents. Once tenders have been handed out, players work with interested teams on offer sheets. If they sign those offer sheets, their original team has 10 days to match or let the player sign with the new team.
I'm Norv Turner, and you're watching NFL Network.
Hey, Coach, what linebacker would you like us to interview at the Combine?
Yep, works. Boston 453. That's why I recognize them. No. Oh, Tribble. That's insane. That's super insane. Whoa. I'll actually have to work him out.
Coach, it's time for the scouts to interview the D-line.
Bishop,
Who's it going to be?
Yardley, Boston, McCray, Walker. Sure. Cartwright, Biggs, Davis.
Coach, it's time to talk to the DBs. Who's it going to be?
Like a little bit deeper down here. Corners, maybe.
I'm Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and here's the buzz from the NFL Combine. Oklahoma quarterback John Scotland was not able to attend the Combine due to his chronically sore shoulder. Scotland hopes to be able to be ready for one of the workouts to show scouts what he's capable of after his shoulder heals. Georgia wide receiver Andre Bender did decide to run, and he put up an amazing 40 time of 4.19, moving his draft stock up in the first portion of round 1 based on that time
Okay,
alone.
I'm not worried about it right now.
Brandon
Let's just
Biggs
go.
from North Carolina also had a great combine after running a 4.340 and putting up a 37-inch vertical jump. His stock is skyrocketing right now.
Side effects. No cap penalties are still there. When do they go away?
The NFL free agent signing period kicks off at 9 a.m. this morning.
Right now,
Look for big-name deals with big-name players all throughout the entire month.
Who's trying to trade me?
I'm Todd McShay, and this is the draft preview. I finished the EA Sports mock draft, and I've got senior quarterback Drew Thompson as my highest-rated player on the board. He's joined in the top 5 by Auburn defensive tackle DeMarco Tribble, Miami defensive back Tyrus Barber, Arkansas quarterback Mark Huckabee, and Ohio State's David Finley. Looking for a potential bust? I'd go with Maryland linebacker Andre Copland. He has outstanding physical tools, but he's always struggled with the mental portion of the game. It makes me concerned about his potential to learn a 400-plus page defensive playbook in the NFL. I'll be back later with more on the draft.
The Oakland Raiders have scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late this afternoon.
I don't think we're taking anybody. Not anytime. Oh, pro days.
What do you think about this guy?
Might need some pro day action here.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Still, it's 5 years, so I would take him back probably. He just wants way too much.
Coach, which pro day should the scouts attend?
We'll sign him for a year. Just in case we do need a tackle.
I've got to negotiate this contract. Feel like joining in?
Do we need another receiver? Wouldn't hurt, but we don't need him.
Coach, what school should we scout?
Hawaii? We got guards here. We might be doing some more trading.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Sugar Jones?
Hey, Coach, what school should we send our scouts to?
Let's see, what's no scout and try to take that.
Coach, which pro day should the scouts attend? Coach, what school should we scout?
Devin Hester. Too expensive. Could probably get a 1 year. Oops. Probably need
Hey,
a
Coach,
1
what
year
school should we send our scouts to?
receiver here. Nebraska, not bad. Could take a Brandon Stokely, that would have been smart, I feel like.
Coach, which pro day should the scouts attend? Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Wish I would have sent you to the Senior Bowl.
Free agency is in full swing, and it seems that another key player is now off the market. One of my sources told me this morning that a deal has been struck between a crucial free agent and the New Orleans Saints.
Even mid guys want 5 years. This is ridiculous. Receiver.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Free agency is in full swing, and it seems that another key player is now off the market. One of my sources told me this morning that a deal has been struck between a crucial free agent and the Cincinnati Bengals.
I'm Gary Kubiak, and you're watching the NFL Network.
So that's a good 1-year receiver, right? Just put him in the slot. Yeah, he's not interfering with anything there. Perfect.
Do you want to be involved with the negotiation, Coach? Coach, what school should we scout?
Kingsbury Rice. Not very. Okay.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
UCLA. No, wait, want to come here? Nope.
Coach, which pro day should the scouts attend?
Yep.
Hey, Coach, what school should we send our scouts to?
Yeah, sure, why not? I think there was something interesting about him.
Coach, the scouts need to know what pro day to attend.
Okay, gotta watch out. Workouts, here we go.
Coach, who would you like the scouts to bring in?
Okay, not a great start. Drew Brees down here. Toughness, durability, arm, listens. Yeah, right. It's probably not there. Steven Jackson, that'd be nice. Speed 90. Nice durability too. That's not that bad. Oh, he catches the ball too. Is it 84 speed? Yeah, right. Leader. I don't like the Chester Taylor comparison. 93 speed's not impressive either. Reggie Bush. Ball security though, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Everything else is dope though. It's also kind of balanced. What did we end up with on you? Nothing extra? Okay. This is the guy I want anyway. I don't like the no hands thing, but receivers. Any whatsoever we liked. I don't think there was a one. Yeah. Okay. Tight end. Worried about anything on tight end right now? Probably not. That's a pick in the end, though. Where's the guy that has good run block at? 65 right there, Rocky Wells. How far down are you? I really want to waste scouting on you.
Coach, who would you like some more information on?
Left guard? Anyone? Decent enough. Great boss. I need that defensive tackle too.
Who would you like to bring in for an individual workout?
Defensive tackle. Ball. Sean Ball.
Coach, who would you like some more information on?
I need safeties. Corner, maybe. Kinda wanna see the D'Angelo Hall guy. Learning 25, that's not giving me much confidence there. Learning 25 is such a killer. ETN Moss, that'd be nice. Press man coverage tackle. Oh, we're not getting that. Biggs, we're not getting Biggs either. Even though he's definitely the best one. Do I want to look at these guys just in case? I feel like I really don't. This one maybe. Be a middle linebacker. Too late though. Huh. Ends that we liked. How big are you though? Oh, you have zone coverage too? Check him out.
I'm Adam Schefter of NFL Network, and here's the latest news from the Pro Days. Miami was, far and away, the most popular scouting destination this Pro Day season, with 3 potential first-round picks working out for teams. Safety Tyrus Barber, linebacker Darius Dargan, and cornerback Etienne Moss all had great workouts and looked like first-round locks at this point.
What do you got?
Another popular Pro Day was the one at Auburn.
Oh,
where
he's actually pretty
defensive
good.
tackle DeMarco
I don't hate
Tribble
that.
put on a showcase of his power and athleticism.
Okay.
He's now a top 5 overall player after that performance. Quarterback Mark Huckabee also looked great at the Razorbacks Pro Day, showing off his passing and running skills.
Anybody in here? No, nobody in here, right? Here. 77. Nobody here. 73, that's it. Yikes, bro. 87, yikes. What else you good at, LaTroy? How big are you? Yardley? Yeardley? Whatever your name is? Boston's only an 80 in my system. Okay, I don't hate that for you. 5'11", yikes. Okay, that's pretty cool though.
Coach, who would you like the scouts to bring in?
Who's our running back that we want to look at? That's not this one. Man, if ball security wasn't in learning, wasn't on that side, I'd probably be taking him. This guy. Yeah, he looks good enough. Oh, twice in a row. Dang it. Just trying to cruise through that a little bit too much. Okay.
Who would you like to bring in for an individual workout?
That's hilarious. 94. Got any? Oh, we don't need any more receivers. We're good.
Coach, who would you like some more information on?
Give me another. Like a right tackle. Suspiciously good looking left tackles? No. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Actually, we might trade out.
I'm Adam Schefter
grab
of
him,
NFL
then
Network,
trade
and this
back
is
in.
another
That might be
draft
the,
update.
might
It's
be
that
the way to
time of
go.
year where teams scramble to get one last look at the rookies before April's draft. A number of teams worked out West
Look at
Virginia
any of these
running back
for me.
Cornelius Upshaw, and he put on quite a show. He ran a 4.39 40, looked great in positional drills, and impressed all the NFL personnel with his professionalism. UCLA quarterback Drew Thompson was brought in by any and all NFL teams with quarterback issues, and we know how many quarterbacks teams around the league have gone through. Thompson is a pretty good bet at this point to be the #1 overall pick in this year's draft. Okay, that's all for now. I'll see you at the NFL Draft. Thanks for watching NFL Network.
I'm Sean Payton, and you're watching NFL Network.
Man, they all want so much money. Just need to get another one-year guy type player. Come on. One more wide receiver. One more vet wide receiver. You can do it. You can do it, free agency. Maybe you really can't. Kevin Curtis has passed him up. So be. Zooming through this too fast, missing a whole bunch of stuff. Trade up at some point. Perfect. So I am going to trade out of the first round and then back in. That is the plan. They're trading Reggie Bush. What do they want? They want any of the players that I have listed? Okay. 69 and a fourth gets me Reggie Bush for a little while.
The Oakland Raiders have scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late this afternoon.
2 years. Nice. Oh, yes. That's amazing. That is amazing. Can I just... Hold on, let me save. Make sure I don't get fired for cutting Vargas here. Yep, nope, we're good. Team's gonna be different next year now. Might be able to do something here. Whew. That feels good. Wasn't expecting something like that to happen. Definitely changes our need for... You know what? I could put him at running back. Or wide receiver. That guy.
Next up on the calendar is the NFL Draft. All the hard work put in by every GM, coach, and scout comes to a head when teams get the opportunity to draft the best players from the college ranks. Every year, at least one player in the draft can turn around a franchise, so the pressure is intense for every team involved.
I like Moss more. I don't want either of them. I want to trade. Triples all the way back at 20. Around there that I would want in case of emergency. Not really. Okay.
Drew Thompson started all 4 years at UCLA and ended up as the career passing yard and TD leader of the Pac-10.
Petner would be cool, but I do not have a quarterback for him, and he's 26.
Thompson spurned the NFL last year after his junior season, saying he wanted
No
to bring
way,
a
you're
national
kidding me,
championship
right,
back
guys?
to UCLA. He fulfilled that promise by taking UCLA to the championship game and taking home the MVP honors. The arm, the leadership, Drew Thompson.
Wait. Nobody wants number 5. Are you kidding me? Nobody wants that guy.
The Oakland Raiders have scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late
Might
this
be a
afternoon.
problem here.
Drew Thompson started all 4 years at UCLA and ended up as the career passing yard and TD leader of the Pac-10, breaking Matt Leinart's long-standing records. Thompson spurned the NFL last year after his junior season, saying he wanted to bring a national championship back to UCLA. He fulfilled that promise by taking UCLA to to the championship game and taking home the MVP honors. The arm, the leadership, Drew Thompson will be a multiple Pro Bowl type of NFL quarterback when all is said and done. Binger's a wide receiver that's not going to shock.
Why is everybody against me? Guess I'm gonna see what picks I got, I guess.
The Oakland Raiders have scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late this afternoon.
A bunch of thirds. Should have no problems trading
Next up on the calendar is the NFL Draft. All the hard work put in by every GM, coach, and scout comes to a head when teams get the opportunity to draft the best players from the college ranks. Every year, at least one player in the draft can turn around a franchise, so the pressure is intense for every team involved.
582 and a 2.
You're watching the NFL Network.
Drew Thompson started all 4 years at UCLA and ended up as the career passing yard and TD leader of the Pac-10.
Still, nobody wants to trade still.
Long-standing records.
What is going on? Is it because I have too many picks?
After his junior season,
I
saying
don't
he
want
wanted to bring
this
a
high.
national championship back to UCLA. He fulfilled that promise by taking UCLA to the championship game and taking home the MVP honors. The arm, the leadership, Drew Thompson will be a multiple Pro Bowl type of NFL quarterback when all is said and done.
Gross.
Binger's a wide receiver.
Are they not trading because I have too many picks? I need to move back to next year. Somebody give me something.
The Oakland Raiders have scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late this afternoon. Drew Thompson started all 4 years at UCLA and ended up as the career passing yard and TD leader of the Pac-10,
No idea who I
breaking
want
Matt
at
Leinert's
5.
long-standing records. Thompson spurned the NFL last year after his junior season, saying he wanted to bring a national championship back to UCLA. He fulfilled that promise by taking UCLA to the championship game and taking home the MVP honors. The arm, the leadership, Drew Thompson will be a multiple Pro Bowl type of NFL quarterback when all is said and done. Binger's a wide receiver that's not going to shock or awe you with great combine numbers. He will wow you with his production numbers. The guy knows how to play football, that's for sure. Over 2,500 yards and 20 touchdowns the past 2 seasons at Oklahoma, including 2 first-team All-Big 12 awards. He's as smart as they come at the wide receiver position, and he's a top-level route runner already, so he'll take no time to fit into the system. Jamal Binger is a great pick for a team that needs a solid, consistent, productive pass catcher. Brandon Biggs is flashy, to say the least. The over-the-top...
I don't know what to do now.
The Oakland Raiders have scheduled a press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern to announce a trade that was finalized late this afternoon.
I guess I'll just...
Drew Thompson started all 4
really
years
don't
at
wanna
UCLA
take the
and ended up as the
receiver.
career passing yard and TD leader of the Pac-10, breaking Matt Leinert's long-standing records. Thompson spurned the NFL last year after his junior season, saying he wanted to bring a national championship back to UCLA. He fulfilled that promise by taking UCLA to the championship game and taking home the MVP honors. The arm, the leadership, Drew Thompson will be a multiple Pro Bowl type of NFL quarterback when all is said and done.
I'm Mike Nolan, and you're watching NFL Network.
Binger's a wide receiver that's not going to shock or awe you with great combine numbers. He will wow you with his production numbers. The guy knows how to play football, that's for sure. over 2,500 yards and 20 touchdowns the past 2 seasons at Oklahoma, including 2
Am I really about to take a
first-team
running back
All-Big
at
12
5?
awards. He's as smart as they come at the
Just
wide
after
receiver
I got
position,
Reggie Bush.
and he's a top-level route runner already. So
Oh, I
he'll take
think
no
I
time to fit
am.
into the system. Jamal Binger is a great pick for a team that needs a solid,
Gross.
consistent, productive pass catcher.
So
I'm Eric Mangini,
disgusting.
and you're watching NFL Network.
Ugh.
Brandon Biggs is flashy, to say the least. The over-the-top flamboyant T.O.'s and D'Angelo Pauls of the league would blush at some of the silliness Biggs has gotten away with on the field. All the stunts aside, Biggs is still a top-flight man-cover cornerback. With his 4.3 speed and
That's
sticky
okay.
man coverage ability, Biggs is destined to have a long career in the NFL as long as he can keep out of trouble.
I'm Tony Dungy, and you're watching NFL Network.
Cyrus Jones
Due to the
just
left
went,
shoulder
jeez.
blade injury John Scotland suffered in Oklahoma's bowl game, he was not able to attend the NFL Combine, which has hurt his draft stock some. Before the injury, Scotland had already announced his intentions of entering the draft. Most doctors think the injury will have little to no long-term effects on his non-throwing arm. Scotland has a huge arm and looked like one of the best quarterback prospects around. Despite being a redshirt sophomore, he will be a
37 to
fun player to watch
take
throughout his
this one
NFL
out.
career.
Unless someone's offering a first next year.
Devin Douglas caught
Anyone?
80 balls last year for the Cardinals for 1,200 plus yards to go along with his 1,300 plus rushing yards to lead Louisville to a Big East title and himself the Running Back of the Year award.
Take a
He
second
also
and a
led the
third
nation
next
with
year.
31 total touchdowns. I can already see fantasy football owners chomping at the bit to get him signed in camp so they can draft him. He reminds me of a Steven Jackson type of back. Someone who can do it all.
I'm
Someone who
going
has
to trade
tremendous size for the
back
position
in
and someone who has the skills
as
to get
soon
even
as you
better as
let
his career
me.
progresses.
Really want it to be here. Right now.
David
Right
Finley is
now.
another excellent defensive end prospect who
Come
comes out of the Pro
on.
Football Factory known as the Ohio State
Does everyone
University.
trade?
He'll be a great fit for any 3-4 defense because he can really hold up versus the run
Need to
and
trade
can
up.
rush the passer
There we
effectively
go.
too.
Trade up mission.
He's a guy that looks great on paper, and the film backs up every word of it. He'll be plugged in at the defensive end spot for the
Why
next
can't I
8
just
to
give you
10
two?
years and play at a very high level. That's the type
54.
of impact defensive end David Finley is.
I'm Ken Wisenhunt, and you're watching NFL Network.
1 year of college football experience is all it took for Andre Bender to soar to the top of the first round. A former track superstar at Georgia and for the national track team, Bender has been
No,
the
I wasn't
sensation
taking
of the college football season with his game-changing speed.
I missed
After
him
running
last
an
time.
unprecedented 4.17 at the NFL
Gotta get him this
Combine,
time.
Bender has risen to the top of the wide receiver draft boards. Bender has a solid 900-yard, 5-touchdown junior season, but it's his jaw-dropping physical skills that has him where he's at today. If he can get with the right coaching staff, this kid could be the next big star at wide receiver. This guy, Mark Huckabee from Arkansas, is just like Mac Jones coming out of Arkansas a couple of years ago in terms of physical skill set. But this Huckabee is a much better passer than Mac Jones, which is why nobody in the NFL is talking about converting Huckabee to wide receiver. He has a very high ceiling at this
I
point in
can
his
trade
career,
down,
but also has
thanks.
some things that he needs to work on immediately before he becomes an every-week starter in the NFL. With the right quarterback coach, Huckabee could be a 10-year elite-level starter in the league. His scary 4.6 speed at the quarterback position to go along with his 6'4", 230-pound body makes him scary to tackle for any defensive player. His utter lack of disregard when it comes to contact has gotten him into some trouble before with his right shoulder, so keep an eye out for that early in his career.
I'm Ken Wisenhunt, and you're watching NFL Network.
Moses McDonald has been considered the next great USC wide receiver for some time now. A 4-touchdown game as a true freshman tends to give people high expectations. 16 touchdowns as a sophomore and now 22 as a junior has etched Moses McDonald's name next to the names of Mike Williams, Dwayne Jarrett on the wall of USC wide receiver race. Like the other big-bodied USC wide receivers, there are some questions about his speed and quickness. But from everything I can tell from my sources, the kid knows how to catch a
Guy's
football
still
and will
down
have
there.
no problems doing so in the NFL.
I'm Mike Tomlin, and you're
Running
watching
back?
NFL Network.
Yet another loss from the Miami Hurricanes football family,
he's
a
gone.
team loss, no relation to Santana or Sonoris, is a very solid but not spectacular cornerback prospect. Without a real opportunity to play until his senior season, he only had 4 starts under his belt. But he's solid in every phase of the game. He's got great size, good
Oh, I
speed,
can't
good
believe my tight
smarts.
end's actually
and he
gone.
reminds
What the
some
heck?
around town of Antrell Roll
Oh,
when
that's
he was in
that
his
was tight
heyday.
ends. It's right there.
I'm Andy Reid. You're watching NFL Network.
I don't
Shane
really
Williams
need
is
to
the
be
perfect
good.
fit for a 3-4 defense looking for an outside edge pass rusher. Williams has outstanding pass rush moves and can sometimes put 2 and 3 moves together to make an offensive lineman's job as hard as it can possibly
have
be
scouted.
when he's matched up against them. He dominated at New Mexico State his senior year with 10.5
Anything else
sacks and over 25 tackles for loss.
There he is. Okay. Tyshawn Ball it is.
Easily the most feared hitter in all of college football last season, Ty Barber is the total package at the safety position. At Miami, he dominated games with his elite coverage abilities and his ability to dominate in run support. He's like a mix of Sean Taylor's physicality and Darren Sharper's awareness and playmaking. Barber knocked out 4 different running backs during the season, including fellow first-rounder Cyrus Jones from Florida State. The one downside with the Miami safety is his lack of interceptions. He's had plenty of opportunities because he puts himself in great situations on the field. He just needs to work on his hands.
Everyone's gonna be a third next year. That's all I really want.
Jimmy Wakefield reminds you a lot of guys like Joe Juravicius. Big, fast, can take a hit over the middle, and loves to play football. Despite the small school opponents, Wakefield and EMU went to some bowl games during his career, and he had 4 touchdowns in those games. He will be a serious red zone threat in the NFL.
I'm Sean Payson, and you're watching NFL Network.
William Good is one of the best run-stopping safeties to come along in years. He's an absolute brick
Honestly,
wall
I
who
would take
delivers
William Gay at
punishing
this
blows
point.
to any and all ball carriers. In fact, he hits so hard, it's actually a knock on his value a bit. He's had some history with injuries, so keep that in mind when you watch this kid develop. Some scouts have compared him to Roy Williams, but I think his skill set actually compares more
I think
to a
that
Rodney
tight end I wanted
Harrison.
immediately
He's a
went
true student of the game and will be the team
right
leader
after
in the
me.
secondary for years to come.
I'm Andy Reid. You're watching NFL Network.
Lincoln is your prototypical Big Ten, Midwestern, heavy-weighted, slow-footed, big-bodied right tackle. Strong run blocker, dominant at most times. He's just not the most mobile tackle around. Struggles on plays that require him to get out there and run.
Try him out.
Jeremy Lincoln is a guy you can plug into any offensive system, and he'll start right away. A great team player and locker room leader for years to come. DeMarco Tribble is a kid out of the SEC who's going to potentially transform how the defensive tackle position is played. He's 6'7", 335, and runs a legit 4.7 40. It's scary for offensive line coaches to hear, I'm sure, but it's the truth. He's strong as an ox and has a bull rush move some scouts are calling borderline illegal because it's been absolutely destroying the linemen. The only knock on him at this point is that he's missed some games here or there over the last 2 seasons at Auburn. It should be nothing that holds him back from dominating the line of scrimmage for the next 8 to 10 years at the NFL level.
Man, where's my next pick at?
Were it not for some serious injuries that he suffered the last 2 seasons, Paul Abamonte might be the first player taken. Had he been eligible after his true sophomore year, he might have gone number 1. He was that highly thought of.
D'Angelo
He has
Hawkeye's
it all
gone.
in terms of physical and mental ability at the left tackle position. It's his knee and shoulder issues that are preventing him from getting drafted any higher. He checked out fine at the combine, so we'll have to monitor this situation as Abamonte's career progresses along.
I'm Ken Wisenhunt, and you're watching NFL Network.
Cyrus Jones was great in small doses as a sophomore and junior, but he exploded after FSU made him the #1 feature back in the offense. He led the Noles with 1,200 rushing yards and 13 scores, not to mention his 50 receptions and 800 receiving yards. He's quicker than quick, good overall speed, and has great shake-and-bake moves. He's not a strong guy who's going to break a lot of tackles and was not much of an inside runner his entire career. He also has had some trouble missing games due to academic issues so keep an eye out for when learning a complicated playbook system.
Okay, so I think we're turning this ship around here. Let's see how that quarterback does.
Orlando Madrid played 2 seasons of college football and said, "See ya," building on his 5-touchdown sophomore season. Madrid stormed through the Big East with 70 receptions, 900 yards, and 9 scores last year.
I guess if I
He
look
might
out
have
for
the
that
best set
kicker.
of hands in the entire draft class, including all of the wide receivers. If he can get with the right coach, watch out. The sky's the limit for this young tight end prospect.
I'm Andy Reid, and you're watching NFL Network.
They'd like to trade for our pick.
I mean, that's not bad.
Along with his fellow offensive lineman, Lance Freiberg led the Wildcats to 3 consecutive seasons of leading the league in rushing. The impressive feat there is that they did it with 3 different running backs in each year, so the offensive line and Mr. Freiberg were the key ingredients in that great accomplishment. Freiberg has won the Offensive Lineman of the Year award 3 straight seasons as well. What makes this even more impressive is that Freiberg did all this after his gruesome ACL injury he suffered during his freshman season on national TV. That injury aside, Mr. 4.0 GPA Freiberg, the Northwestern class president as well, is a surefire star at the center position, probably the best center prospect I've seen in the last 2 decades.
Yeah, that's why we took him. That little thing that he just said.
If William Hightower waited till next year, or maybe the year after, he most likely, barring injury, would have been a top 10 pick, maybe.
Schefter just talked up Freiberg
Since
real
he
good.
decided to come out after his redshirt sophomore year, it's obviously going to cost him some money. Hightower has all the makings of a prototype Willie Anderson type of right tackle. Power, great run block skills, and good mobility made him a first-team All-American at Tulsa. The big downside with Hightower is his learning and awareness. He needs to work on those to take his game to the next level. Next up on the calendar is the NFL Draft. All the hard work put in by every GM, coach, and scout comes to a head when teams get the opportunity to draft the best players from the college ranks. Every year, at least one player in the draft can turn around a franchise, so the pressure is intense for every team involved.
Doubt that he actually is any good. He's like a guard. A tackle? This is terrible. Sorry. Oh, I missed him already. Dang it. Okay. Fullbacks. See if we get these guys real quick, and we'll see. Might take a little break and power through next season as well, so I can get to a draft where I don't know anything about what's going on. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have gotten to see individual workouts. I don't know how any good anybody is, and I don't remember the stories for anything. So this is the extent of my knowledge, and I didn't even know that much about this one besides the corners, really. And Freiberg, knowing that I went Freiberg, and knowing I didn't want Appling. Alright, come on. Don't even care if we get him. So, just cruise through this off season. Need to fix that approval rating big time here.
The Giants met with representatives for one of their unsigned rookies. Both parties seem ready to sit down and start hammering out the terms of a contract as soon as possible.
Hope you're really agreeable here. Damn it, you are not very agreeable.
Coach, I'm about to work with a rookie's agent on his contract. Care to join in?
Oakland has begun negotiation with one of the players it selected in April's draft. The team is expected to make a strong push to sign this player in order to get him into camp as quickly as possible.
Okay, come on. No bonus is fine. Oh, I took William Hightower. That they were talking about him. I took somebody who might be really good. Out of here, what? Bunch of stingy motherfuckers in this draft, too. I feel like somebody I accidentally took or something. Nope. I don't care, I won't sign you, dude. Yeah. That's what I thought. You're just depth. Not important. Alright. Definitely not trading Daniel Graham now, you kidding me?
What do you want to tackle today?
Yeah, back to goal line stuff. Jesus. 13,037,000? It's probably the cheapest one I can get. Oh my gosh, dude, what do you want from me?
Hey, Coach, what are we working on today?
No. Just gonna make him a better offer, I guess. Can't not have him ready for the first game. Can't risk that happening. Yeah, I get what they are.
Practice about to start, Coach. What's the plan?
About this maybe new quarterback that we got. Here we go. Alright, Devin. Ridiculous monster of a contract. You at least take 37.18. Oh my gosh. Sure, dude. Wow.
Hey, Coach, what do we want to practice today? want to practice today?
Give me a Freiburg. Marcus Russell wants to come back home, huh? He's in the Patriots right now.
Hey, Coach,
last place
how
I'd
do you want to run
expect him
today's
be.
practice?
Hightower.
Hey, Coach, what are we focusing on today?
Ellis. You know what? I think I could probably make 10 new plays. Reggie Bush's contract 2 years? Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do something with that. Wow, we really need one of these quarterbacks to do something here. Looking at progression. Okay, I like your accuracy and everything. He's gonna be fine. How tall is he? 6'2". Could be taller. Yeah, we're gonna end this with just doing some plays, I think. Once it lets me. Do I know anybody?
Hey, Coach, what do you want to work on today?
Ooh. I have to... So, I totally forgot I even took Dahl in that last draft. That's okay, I'll just move one of them over to guard. Which is totally legit. Moving them
The
over one
Redskins
spot's
scheduled a
fine.
press conference for 3 p.m. Eastern
Just
to
have to
announce the
decide which
signing of
one
one of the
goes.
off-season's biggest free agents.
Which one stays? Probably just do...
Hey, Coach, what do you want to
Probably
tackle
whoever's
today?
stronger. Just whoever's straight up, whoever's stronger gets to go to guard. Somebody offers me what
The Oakland Raiders backed out of trade
the Broncos were
negotiations
expecting to
early
get
this
for him.
afternoon,
I will
citing
definitely
an
trade him away.
extremely high asking price. No word yet if they'll still pursue other trade offers.
I'm Sean Payson, and you're watching NFL Network.
Forget who I've been doing these with already.
What do you think we should work on today?
Do I have it now? Yeah, there it is. Alright, gonna get some, oh man, okay, so we can do... First, let's start with pass play. Ooh, man. Single back, I guess? Can I not do those? 4 wide receiver Falcons, sure. So... No. Depth chart. Waddle. You can stay. care about Bruce. He doesn't necessarily have to be in the game. Bush. Okay, so Waddle just runs slot flat. Manningham can run in. How about that? Bush. Drag route. New. Deep post. Then we put Douglas. Is there like a delay? Got any delays? Should probably swing left. Okay, so we want to do 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Just test it against cover 1. Okay, that was a bad throw. Can we do better than that? Okay. About 2. 3. 4 and bottle number 5. Sorry, buddy. Try to get all these speedsters at least one play for each other. Oh yeah. About the bush drag. Sometimes. Start over. Offense. Let's try a run play. Let's try. Ooh, we can edit an existing one. We have 2 already. Never mind. that an actual competent running back we have right now? I think I might like this guy. Better like him for, if not right now, years 3, 4, 5, need to like him. So we take like another second round power back. I don't think we're gonna have Oman forever. About trick run. Call that sometimes. Start over again. Offense, pass, play, advanced. Now come out of the gun in the halt. 2 running back, 3 wide receiver. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be your wheel. Give him an in. Give him the post. Deep post. And can I give you the what's that look like if I give you the flats right? Do you run through me? He goes out then back in, so he needs to be behind him. See what this looks like. Just cover 1. Hey, Reggie can run that route real well. Oh, wow. Okay. So look how Reggie does not fall when he runs this route like every other person I've seen that ran it. Beautiful. Okay. Keep it. Edit first, actually. Who's the first option? Waddle is. Reggie Bush needs to be 2. I think Douglas needs to be 3. I think you need to be 4. And you need to be 5. We test it one more time. Give it again, Zone Blitz. How about that? Okay, I think we A little bit taking too many steps, too many step drop. There we go. Just give me cover one again. Okay, I'm good with that. The waddle wheel or the bush hook? Bush bend. I'll call that sometimes. Start over. Do another run play. Do the advanced. What do we got? Can we do... Okay, where's the... I want a full house backfield. Where's that at? Here we go. You only got slam for me? You don't got nothing else? Slam and smash? I thought this was 2 tight ends. Am I wrong? Or 2 fullbacks? I thought that was 2 fullbacks. Tosses out of that. Alright, after this one I'm just gonna take a little break from making plays. Maybe we'll do the ones in game. Give me something here, guys. Come on. So many counters and draws and delays. It's not what we're looking for. Sweep. Here we go. That's something. He's some of a lot of people. Not sure if this will work. No, gallery's never gonna get over there. Okay, we'll take a break on that. Actually, we'll call it there for a minute. I'll start preseason when I come back. Come on, just get to the game real quick.
This is it. Game day.
Alright. Keep an eye out. I'll be back honestly, probably later tonight. Trying to bang these all out since I was off for 2 weeks. I've been dying to play something.